Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know where we're at, we are getting ready to play eventually the Minnesota Vikings. My plan is today we're gonna do like a super long episode of this one because you guys have been enjoying it very much so we're gonna try to do as long as possible. So, not like super long, but like long enough so we can probably maybe get to the postseason, stuff like that. But thanks again for the awesome support on the Hunter and especially this game. Thank you. So, so let's get into it, shall we? We're not gonna probably do any of the drills or nothing, but I don't want to take it too long for our weeks. So we're just probably gonna try to make them go as fast as possible. But we'll see. Uh, Vince Young is out for 4 weeks, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know. So it kind of sucks. Oh, our backup center is injured, so that kind of sucks. But we got plenty of players. Okay. Injury report. Yep. So as you see, Vince Young is out for now, but you can still play. But I'm not gonna make him play because he'd be super dookie. And our backup center is injured. So we're gonna sub out Vince Young for Joey Harrington. See if he can actually perform for us. Then we got a backup center is a right guard, so we got plenty of backups. Hello again, Maverick. Good to see you, good sir. I wonder if Vince Young, without Vince Young, we're gonna actually do okay. You think we're gonna be okay, Maverick? I hope so. And we're versing the Minnesota Vikings. I hope so, right? uh, it's gonna be definitely a challenge. So I'm probably just gonna keep advancing the training, so we don't really have to worry about watching that. We'll just go with the gameplay and try to keep pushing until we get to the postseason. If it gets kind of like tedious, we'll try to see what the next team we're gonna take over. I'm thinking of taking over the Buffalo Bills, but if you have a suggestion, Merrick, you can give the suggestion because you're the one that's been actually in the chat and giving me insight. Right now, we got these games that played. We got the Panthers beat the Browns 34-14. Bears beat the Bills 20-6. Packers lost to the Rams 17-26. Colts lost to the Titans 9-30. I'm not worried about your defense. I'm worried about if your offense will be able to capitalize on the opportunities. Very true. You know, my defense is like rock solid, like across the board. We have, let's see, how many rookies on the defense are starters? We got the two DNs, the two outside linebackers, a corner, and we got all veterans that are spread out pretty evenly. But yeah, on the offense, definitely for sure, we gotta figure out what we can do to make the best opportunities for them. Let's kick. I want the defense to shut them down early. The Bills seems like a good choice, right? They've been losing a lot. But I did scout them a little bit. They definitely need a quarterback, so it's kind of like, do we want to draft the quarterback for them? Or no. And I know they drafted Mario Williams and DeMarco Ryan for their picks, so they got two young good cornerstones on defense. It just gotta figure out what scheme works the best. I'm thinking of 4-3, even though this team is 3-4, so it might be a little bit more difficult that way.
Let's get it done. Don't ever give up.
But it might still work out though, because sometimes. Surprise! Did you know you can choose a game day uniform in this game? I did not know that, since I've been playing it since the Xbox One era. No, Xbox One, the Xbox itself. Nope. Protect the ball for be patient. Joey Harrington. I don't want him to use the entire field because he's gonna not be able to scramble. I'll have to see that, Maverick.
Kickoff return for 13 yards. More on the return.
Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
Ooh, Dante Culpepper. He's a scrambling quarterback too. I didn't know until season 2 during my first ever. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'll definitely try to do that. Get the ball! Oh, jeez. After the game, you can go to options menu and go to various settings and you can choose which uniform to wear. Okay. I'll definitely look at that. Ooh, that does not look like a fumble. That speed. Broke that tackle. Yep, his knee and elbows are down. The stop recovery animation, it's like.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is overturned. No time will be charged to the defense.
3-4 over, sting pinch zone.
Well, I'll try to do that one of these games for sure.
Bailey makes the interception.
Let's try to get some yards on the ground on this first down.
Well, regardless of the challenge, it did not work in the end for them. We got the interception.
Jones with the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Let's find the open guy.
Then we lost our backup center, if you didn't know, Maverick, in the training. He got injured.
Hope makes the catch. Gain of 8 on the play.
Ace wide slide, right, 25 belly.
I simmed the training and he had a broken tibia. So. But it's okay, we got plenty of backups for that, for the offensive line. They can fill the void.
That play is good for the Lions. First down.
Let's go with the ground game this time.
Ooh. I'm just gonna audible the play, but keep it to the left.
Jones on the carry. 3-yard gain on the play.
Let's go with the run here.
So far, Joey Harrington's doing not bad. 2 passes, 2 completions. I'm just trying to make sure we stay away from the middle run. I recommend sitting through the training unless we make each practice down contact poke. And then you can.
Let's start on the offense. Number 64.
Okay.
Still first down.
I clinch right, 19 lead.
Okay.
Cross.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the training. I'm probably just gonna sim every one of them. Just make it not as long because each game is gonna take about an hour of time, and that does not seem like I want to do, like, because it's gonna take about another half an hour, 15 minutes or so for the whole training, and that would be taking super long.
Number 95 makes the sack.
Hopefully Joey Harrington doesn't throw an action now that you spoke. Right? Well, that's why I'm trying to rely on the run game a little bit more since he's a lower overall and just kind of focus on like the shorter routes and not trying to run up the gut if possible.
Jones on the run.
Because you know Pat Williams and Kevin Williams are both going to be a very scary combo in the middle. But our backup is Jesse Palmer, so we still got a decent backup.
Hope makes the reception. Gain of 10 on the play.
Well, he's making his debut so far pretty well.
Hanson in to attempt the field goal. The kick
If you
is
make
good.
practice non-contact, the chances of players being injured are decreased slightly. I know that, but I just don't know how like drastically it does it. So it's good to know. I'll probably figure out like if it has like a one thing, I'll probably switch it to non-contact.
Kickoff return 18 yards.
Go with nickel.
So it's a little bit easier for us so we don't get too many injuries on the quarterback, so then we'll be like SOL. Damn.
First down, Vikings.
Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
Looks like this might be a run. No? Ooh, over the top.
Incomplete pass. Williamson, the intended receiver on the play.
Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
When I think of Dante Culpepper, Vince Young is kind of like another complementary between the two. Like Vince Young and Dante Culpepper kind of like the same stature and stuff.
3-4 over, drop zone.
Ooh, wow, we got lucky.
The fastball's incomplete. Wiggins, the intended receiver, on the play.
It's some weird. It's so weird. Like, I'm more better on, like, my mindset is to always run defense. Ever since I watched like the Ravens play or the Steelers play, because I always had that defense-minded mindset once I watched them play. Then I always try to figure out like what's a good scheme for my offense that I like. Like the new modern NFL, like I like a Josh Allen kind of build, Cam Newton, Vince Young, kind of like that.
That play is good.
Same here. Nice. We have the same mentality. Defense wins championships at times, kind of like when the Patriots won the Super Bowl against the Seahawks that year, but they technically shouldn't have won it, but they did. They should just ran the ball with Marshall Falk. Oh boy.
The fastball's incomplete. Williams, the
Drive is usually a pretty good play. This is why I'm not trying to pass it so much, so we can run.
Williams with the reception. 5-yard gain on the play.
Gun spread right, 94 snapper. Z option, flat flat.
With the carry. 1-yard loss on the play.
And we're convicts, Maverick. We go for our all. We always go for fourth down. Like Longest Yard mentality. Or you think I should punt it?
The teams are ready for the second quarter.
Since we don't have our Vince Young. I would punt it. Okay. Since you said punt, we'll punt it. Since we don't really trust the quarterback right now. Play it safe and let the defense do their work, you could say.
Fair catch made at the 15-yard line.
Going 3-4 over, cross
Because we
fire
know
shot.
how the defense is. If it was 4th and 2, I would say fake the punt.
Go for 3-4 solid, cover
I could see that. Or like a QB sneak or a fullback dive in the goal line.
The fastball's incomplete.
Woo.
Burleson, the intended receiver, on the play.
We'll throw this one at him.
I thought he had that for a second. I was like, oh no. I was like,
Incomplete pass. Burleson, the intended receiver, on
3-4 solid, gap press.
nah. Gotta have at least one person eyeing on Dante Culpepper, because he's a scrambler. You never know when he wants to of course, like I said, as you run the fake punt, running back, direct snap,
Try this.
they
Special teams punt
to
return
convert
right.
the fourth down. Okay, I'll try that next time. And I don't have my like the playbooks set for certain players, so I'll definitely we'll have to do that someday. But I'll definitely try that play for you, Maverick. See if our team can actually do it.
Strong H-Pro, double 92 HB wide flats.
Roy Williams, you had that in your hands.
Williams, the intended receiver, on the play.
Gun spread right. HB screen right.
Or I hit him right in the face mask. I couldn't tell. It went so fast. Ooh. Audible. They're showing like a run coverage on us. I don't like it. Nice.
That play is good for a Lions first down.
I need an ace punch right 50 gator. Wide post XD.
47 passing yards. Not bad. Gonna flip the play around. I see an opening over there on that right side. Kevin Jones is a little faster than our fullback. He can't do his work. It's like, help.
11-yard gain on the play.
But he can't. That's what I'm thinking of, like, maybe signing a different one just to keep up. But he's a good blocking fullback, though.
Jones, the ball carrier, 7-yard gain.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work too well with Joey Harrington.
Right. See comeback.
If you had Vince Young, sure, but no. I try to make it the easy play actions. Good read, just a little far out. If it was like towards the back of the end zone. Perfect. Oh, Mauricio Jew had it.
Drew on the carry, 1-yard gain on the play.
It's just the broken tackle made him go out. Oh well. We'll take the 3 points.
Hanson into attempt the field goal. The field goal attempt is good.
Well, I can say we're doing,
Kickoff return 12 yards
I say, good right now.
on the return.
Wherever the sim for did for training, it's working.
Williams with the carry, gain of 4 on the play.
Oh, Maverick, did you ever see the coaching roster or no?
Number 20 on the interception.
Strong H-twin.
Nice job, Antonio Camardi. This is a test from to see if he. I did see the roster. I was talking about the coaching, like the coaching roster,
Incomplete pass. Hope, the intended receiver,
like
on
the
play.
staff.
H-twins, 54 flat curl.
I wasn't for sure if he did or not. I couldn't remember. Happens with old age when you get older. I don't know how old you are. I just say in general speaking. Okay, I'll show you the after this game then too. Maybe if you want to use them, it's up to you. If you
Gain of 6.
want to use them for your team in the future, of course. Because I know people would like to see that stuff too, because they like to have the most optimal coaching staff, or just like whoever they want to hire, you could say.
Hansen is lined up for the
I
field
would
goal.
say it's a pretty stacked starting coaching roster. So the only sucky part, they'll be gone maybe in 2 years. So if you want to leave it to a different team, that coaching roster is going to be really good for that CPU team.
The kick is good.
If you ever have to verse against that one team. So, generally speaking, year one is always a rock solid start for my team. For any team I pick, most of the time.
Kickoff return 15 yards.
We'll set up in this defense and see about stopping them.
Go, Camardi! Take it to the crib!
The 20 on the interception.
He's air rack 27 sprint.
The thing is, I just put Camardi to the first roll last week. Figure I give him some opportunities to get some interceptions. And
With the carry.
he's doing good
1
right
yard
now.
gain on the play.
Let's see what the line can give us here.
Because Dre Blyer has like so many interceptions, it's only fair to see if he can get some interceptions though. And get him the Defensive Rookie of the Year recognition. Ooh.
The pass falls incomplete. Williams, the intended receiver, on the play.
We're going to keep this one on the ground.
Take him out just for celebrating for reaching the end zone, possibly costing the team a touchdown. I know, right? You did celebrate a little bit early.
The defense calls a timeout. Cruz on the run. Gain of 2 on the play.
That will be a deciding factor for sure in any NFL game, in real life or in game. For this game, of course.
Lined up for the field goal. The field goal attempt is good.
Well, it's only been almost a half an hour of gameplay. Didn't seem like it. Oh. Nice kick to fumble the kickoff return.
Kickoff return 15 yards. More on the return.
Go with nickel 2-4-5, quarterback contained.
It's that rookie mentality. You want to show off your stuff. Like Deshaun Jackson celebrating a yard before the touchdown.
Cody makes the sack. 5-yard loss on the
At
play.
least he didn't throw the ball behind Deshaun. Oh. Two minds think alike. Maverick, we just said the same exact thing. That's funny. We know our football history really well. Well, speaking of football history, do you know about this stadium? What happened to this stadium or not?
Timeout called by the defense. Williams on the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Well,
defense calls a timeout.
see if we can get some extra points before halftime, since it's on the 20. About. Gotta get most of it because we know the defense is ready. Yes, the road collapsed due to excessive loss. No. Okay.
Okay, now let's run it on this
So
first
I
down.
can ask you quite a bit about football history, and you might know or two. Like me, we are very knowledgeable about our football history. That's kind of cool. Go, Kevin Jones! Go!
Jones on the run. Gain of 6 on the play.
This might be risky, but we're trying to get it. Joey Harrington, you're not a scrapper!
95 makes the sack. Loss of 2
Well.
on the play. Timeout called by the offense.
Let's have the back pick up the yard.
Let's see. It's yes, he is, I believe. And I don't remember what team he went to in the game, but in real life he went to the Vikings, yes. We both know that.
Take a shot through the air here.
No. No thank you, we're just gonna punt it. I'll have to see where he got drafted. I did a draft recap in part 2, but I'll re-look and see where he's at. And after the game. Greg Jennings is in this game. Brandon Marshall is in this game. Devin Hester is a cornerback in this game.
On the return.
Murray Williams was a rookie.
58
Vince Young, of course. Matt Leinard. Let's see if you don't know some. AJ Hawk.
The pass falls incomplete. Reamersma, the intended receiver, on the play.
All right, it's second down. Time to go to the air.
Let's see if some bigger names you might know. Craig Greenway.
Jones
Mercedes
on the carry.
Lewis.
3-yard gain on the play.
Vernon Davis when he was a rookie. Never really used Vernon Davis, but I really did want to, but I never get to use him because the Jets always draft him. Jonathan Joseph, like I said, on your team. Miles is.
The 28-yard line.
Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
I'm not for sure. I think he is, but I'll have to check.
Burleson on the reception. Gain of 2 on the play.
Try this. Quarter 3 deep for Vince.
Oh, in this game, okay. Okay.
Williamson makes the catch. Gain of 6 on the play.
Go with nickel 2-4-5, quarterback contained.
Like for your, so that means you're You traded for him or you drafted him?
Personal foul. Face mask on the defense. Number 26.
No,
First down.
Bryant. Why would you cost that?
Crossfired shot.
That sucks. He cost it. That's good. He was a free agent. Okay. Sometimes when I play at chance, you can sign Reggie White or not Reggie White, Reggie Wayne or
3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3.
Antonio Gates at times, but that's like a slim chance. But I saw them in the free agency pool a couple times before. I was like, what? What are you doing here?
Williams with the carry. Gain of 4 on the play.
Nickel 3-3-5, cornerback Fox blitz.
Nick Mango was a rookie this season. Rip. Yep. He was a rookie this game. But yes, rest in peace, Nick Mangold. Oh my gosh, what the linebacker was doing there?
Go with nickel 2-4-5, quarterback contained.
Yeah, he was a first round pick in this year. But he fell to the third round by a team. I don't remember what team he got drafted in the game. This game, of course, but in real life he went to the Jets.
First down, Vikings.
How about 3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3.
The Jets got some good offensive linemen in this year's draft, of course, when it was real life. A good starting left tackle, DeFreckers Ferguson, Nick Mangold, the starting quality center. Then I forget who else they drafted in real life.
Williams on the carry. 1 yard gain on the play.
Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
That's a first down. Hmm. Fourth and inch.
Ball carrier.
Woo.
5-yard gain on the play.
There looks like they're gonna be a run-heavy team now. They cost
Is lined up for the field goal.
2 field goals, so I guess that makes sense.
Kickoff return 21 yards.
Time to run the ball, see if they're ready for us.
Is there any favorite like offensive lineman that you liked growing up watching? No, Joey Harrington slide, damn it! Oh my gosh, that's so funny to see.
Gunflex right, 29 tackle.
I thought he was gonna die there just from the look of it. That cut though, jeez,
Play is good for a first down.
a little excessive,
Ace punch right, 50 gator.
a little too
Line
much.
mark, next deep out.
Hmm,
Jones on the carry. No gain on the play.
I like it.
Trips, 79 dagger, fly option.
Pass interference on the defense. Number 52. First down.
Tight right, 40 deep counter trap.
Well, it's been struggling, a struggle for sure without Vince Young. The offense is definitely dramatically different without him. Don't have that, like, scramble ability. but
Carry. Gain of 6.
we're managing.
Ace double, 50, double go, Z-dig, HB option.
They're watching that right side pretty heavily. I was gonna say, if he still gets stuck there for a little bit longer.
Number 21, the ball carrier. Gain of 8 on the play.
We're going to keep this one on the ground.
Nah, we'll do tight end cross. I like that one. Our tight ends are fast for their position. They're not like Vernon Davis fast, but they're fast enough.
Ace flip trips, 79 dagger, Y option.
Rip. We got sacked by Kevin Williams there. This is why I'm not trying to run up the gut. Johnson, Ogman,
No gain.
Larry Allen are two of my favorite offensive lines of all time. Johnson, Ogman, definitely great.
The fourth quarter is about
6'8", tall, mammoth of a man. Little afro, a guy that you don't want to see like right next to you. Larry Allen, like ironic for his really long run to make that one tackle against a team. Mine will be like for like in the back of the 90s, like Johnson Ogden, Alan Faneca. Then who else?
Go with 3-4 over, crossfire Chuck.
John Cross or Gross. Nowadays Madden and games probably like Jordan Malata,
carry. Gain of 8 on the play.
Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
Panay Stool.
First down.
I did like Marquise Pouncey
2-4-5,
before he
quarterback
retired.
contained.
Just sucked he got injured quite a bit. Orlando Brown Jr.
Wiggins, the ball carrier. 5-yard gain on the play.
Here we go, 3-4 under, drop zone.
That's a couple of mine.
The fastball's incomplete. Williamson, the intended receiver on the play.
Go with nickel 2-4-5, quarterback contained.
I know you probably for your defense players you like Ed Reed, then Ray Lewis, Trell Suggs.
On the reception,
I prefer his father, especially before the referee blinded him, right?
Special teams punt return left.
Through the flag bag or whatever you call it at him, that was like a couple pounds, like about a pound or two, right into his eye. That sucked.
fair catch made.
He got a lot of money from it, from that referee though,
Now let's run it on this
but
first
he
down.
caused permanent blindness in his eye. Even though he tried to be sorry, but hey, why would you try to throw it at him?
Gain of 4 on the play.
Time to put it up.
That's why he went from the left side to the right side when he was after his blindness, because of that. Couldn't perform the left tackle he could be.
Jones with the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Gun trade 91, X-Choice special, Z-hook.
No, Joey Hercules, don't scramble. Yes, and he is the only player that I know of who got away from putting his hands on the ref, right? Someone's 6'8", putting your big old paws right against the referee's chest is be pretty scary to see, especially that man, mammoth little man.
Fair catch made at the 37-yard line.
Here we go. 3-4 under, drop zone. Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
The tallest person, it's not much. I'm trying to read your name, man. Chloe
Carrier, 7-yard gain
and
on the
Wyatt,
Go with 3-4 over, crossfire chuck.
Or how would you want me to say your name, by the way? And you are correct on my favorite defensive players. W for me. How are you doing? By the way, Chloe and Wyatt, duh.
This is a good defense to call here. Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
My favorite players from the Ravens, that team would be definitely Ray Lewis, Trell Suggs, and Ed Reed.
Williams on the run. 5-yard gain on the play.
Purple, 36.
How are you doing, Chloe and Wyatt? Oh, a Tony Kamari with his third pick. One of my most undrafted
Pass interference.
defenses.
On the
Underrated
defense.
defense of all time would be the 2006
Go with 3-4 over,
defense.
crossfire chuck.
Right? I forget who they all had besides Ray Lewis, Carl Suggs, and Ed Reed.
Simmons makes the sack. 7
Because I played Man 06, but I forget. Chloe and Wyatt, what's your favorite team?
Receiver on the play.
3-4 under, defensive end contained.
Uh-oh. I thought I saw an opening. Yep, I did see opening.
Incomplete pass. Block on the cover.
Fly on the coverage. That's how he says it. It's like, blah. Don't forget about Chris McAllister and Holy Nata, right? I did forget about those guys, sadly. I know those guys really good. Holy Nata was a mammoth of a defensive tackle. Chris McAllister was a shutdown corner.
Minnesota recovers the onside kick.
I always didn't like when the Steelers versed against Holy Nata because it was scary. But still, like, those guys were like definitely a Ravens mentality.
5, quarterback contained.
How's your day, Chloe and Wyatt?
Timeout called by the offense. Simmons makes the sack. Loss of 4 on the play.
This should confuse them.
Oh, that should get them. Just kidding. That linebacker looks like he's smelling his butt.
The offense calls a timeout. Burleson makes the catch.
I know it's a heartbreaking moment game, but jeez.
How about 3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3?
Set. Hut, hut. Hut.
Then who was their good offensive players back in 2006 for the Ravens? I just gotta remember.
I-twins right, 19 lead to
2006. I know they had Jamal Lewis still back then. Who else did they have? Derek Mason, I think. Still. I know they had Todd Peep. I know we traded for Steve McNair. Yeah, that was like a while ago back, yeah. And rest in peace, Steve McNair, too. That was like before Joe Flacco got drafted. That was like 2006, 2007, before like 2008 draft, or like the 2009 2009 head coach era. Fumble! Woo! Okay.
The ruling on the field has been challenged.
Derek Mason is a underrated wide receiver. He was extremely consistent and considering Pablo as the quarterback, right? I always like how he played. He was always really good when I was using him in like Madden. That almost would have been a face mask. So is it Chloe talking or White? That's talking over there. That said so.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is overturned.
I was gonna say the Packers have the time run down. I was not gonna be happy if that just stood still after that shell. It's like, yep, we're just gonna let the time run out. We did our win. Four field goals. I'm happy with it. Total yardage, 88 rushing yards, 40 passing yards. Not the greatest offense performance, but hey, we got the job done.
Thank you for attending today's ball game.
Hey, you can say that's 4 in a row. And that took 54 minutes. And Todd Heat was literally the prime receiver in Madden 06. Definitely. I could definitely see that because he was not like super slow, but he was like more like kind of like a Dennis Pitta kind of guy, roughly. If you compliment about the same. Tall, catching everything that's thrown his way. Definitely. So we'll save and show you my coaching staff, Maverick. And same with you, Chloe. If you have your favorite team you want to see that got drafted by your team, I can show you too. Because I did show Maverick his team, because his team is the Ravens. I just don't know what's your team, Chloe and Wyatt. So we got 84 days into the postseason, I mean. I just don't know when we'll have our bye week. Okay, so we'll save. Then show the coaching staff Maverick. Then we'll try to look for Tavares Jackson, where he got drafted, since you said that as well. The music in the game is kind of exciting. It's relieving. Don't forget to check out video settings. Oh, yes. Good call. Video settings. You see that right here. Matt Muck was officially waived. We don't care! But the first thing we're going to check is where did Tavares Jackson got drafted. Since I kind of scouted some quarterbacks, I kind of have a rough idea where they went. Maybe I do. Okay, so this is Kellen Clemens. Oh, Titans. So they got Matt Liner, Freddie Croyd, and Tavares Jackson. How many rookie quarterbacks do you need? And Tavares Jackson only has 75 to 83 throw power. And his speed is only up to 72, even though in real life he looks like he's faster than that. Freddie Coyle. I understand you need replacements for Stephen Perry and Billy Botek, but still. Why? But if you go back to part 2, I think I know what team had the worst draft between. It's gonna be a shocker, but they only drafted offensive line, and it was the Colts. So it doesn't really show who's rookies, but rookie, not rookie, not rookie, not rookie, but okay. So we'll take a short little stop right here, and I'll go to my video of it, so you guys don't have to actually look it. So let me open another tab for that, and I'll show you guys the. See if I can show that. Videos. Playlists. Coach. Let's see here. I think I found. Okay. I found it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to figure out how. I'm going to show you guys now. So if you guys go to the Part 2, it's roughly around 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Basically, they drafted those players for audibles before they snapped the ball. Yep. I remember how annoying the Peyton Manning in the Colts, right? But yeah, that's when it was. But whenever I played against the Colts, I would always kind of like run the clock out. No matter what, Peyton Manning was just like, annoying. So our schedule looks like we got to play against the Bills, Jets, Falcons, 49ers, win our bye week. Looks like we don't get a bye week? Oh, probably right here. So that'll be in another 2 weeks. So first in Bills, then Jets, and bye week. But I'll show you the Bills team since I'm thinking about taking over them, and show you the roster of our coaching staff. So now we know where Tavares Jackson went. Okay. Quarterback, they definitely need a quarterback. They got not really good ones. 2 veterans and a 1-year pro. Good running back, but nothing after that. Fullback, they got the one that we had that was on the Lions. Receivers, not really good ones after Eric Mold, but Lee Evans is decent. Tight end, after Mark Claiborne, not so good. Left tackle, needs some work. Left guard, Mike Williams is good. After that, I do not know how good is Rob Smith. Center, Ty's good, but he's getting old. Right guard, getting old, needs work. Right tackle, we know how good Jason Peters was in real life. Left end, needs some work. Right end, he's old, but he's good. Don't know how about Justin, but this is where Mario Williams went. Okay. I'm just seeing if you guys are still seeing what I'm seeing. The Evans dropped a past cushion moment here. I think so. I don't remember when he did drop it. Sam Adams, injury prone, and Ron Edwards. So Jeff Posey, old. Leonard Fletcher's good. We know about Tico Spikes, one of my favorite linebackers, but he's old. DeMarco Ryans, he got his backup. Nick Clemens was always good. Terrence McGee was always a good slot corner. Free safety, Troy Vincent's old. Strong safety, Earl Little. As you see, they definitely need a change. But this is our coordinators and stuff, Maverick. You got, of course, me, the defensive minded. The Bills defense also good. Not what it looks like besides being old. I'm a defensive minded team. offensive coordinator was the same, did not change at all. DC did not change at all. SD scouting director did not change. Special teams same, stood the same. This whole coaching roster all changed. Different quarterback coach, different running back coach, different wide receiver, tight end. The offensive lineman was the head coach before me, so when I took the Lions, I hired him as my offensive lineman coach. Different DL, different linebacker coach, and different DB. So you can say we're stacked on both sides of the ball and both sides of the coaching staff. But the thing is, what is the CB going to do after I leave? And Maverick, do you want me to keep playing each game? Or would you want to see what happens at the postseason? Because we already won 4 of 5 games. So Patriots won against the Dolphins 41-6. Saints beat the Buccaneers 36-14. Giants beat the Redskins 20-18. Cardinals lost to the Chiefs 9-20. Jaguars lost to the Jets 14-17. 49ers beat the Raiders 13-12. Wow, that's a close game in odd scoring. Eagles beat Cowboys 34-13. Chargers beat the Steelers 34-20. And your Ravens beat the Broncos 48-31. Talk about good game to watch if that was a good game in real life. It depends on the standings. Okay. Well, I can say we won every game for our division, like for the Packers, Vikings, and Bears. We did not play the Bears yet, I don't think. So yeah, I agree on depending on the standings. I did a lot of scouting on it already, so. Getting all the good insight on these players. Well, let's check our standings since you're saying it. Okay. So currently the Jets are the team that have not lost a game besides the Seahawks. And the Chiefs. Then for the NFC North, we're the best team in the conference. Vikings are 0-5. But for NFC standings, we are kind of the upper dog besides the Seahawks right now. Then the Rams are kind of close, then the Buccaneers and Panthers. But how are the Jets winning? So, what is their team? Chad Pennington's injury. Vinny Testaveri's old. Jay Fielder's old. I would say it's a bit too early to send to the playoffs. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Curtis Martin's injured. The Rays cold. Wayne. Vernon Davis. There he is. And it's Glory. I'm saying, like, how are they undefeated with this team? What's making them stand out differently? Maybe it's just their defense, like us. It looks like it so far. Kind of going fast through it. If you want to sim a couple games to be interesting, that's fine. Okay, we'll do that. This one be the main one to see how it goes. We'll sim until Vince Young's back. How about that? Because that'll be 3 weeks. And then we'll have him back and see how the team is. Because then they'll advance it a little bit longer, but a bit faster. Because then we'll be simming. Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay. So we'll be playing against the Bills, Lions, and Falcons. So these two should be hopefully okay. But we know what the Lions or the Bills defense looks like and the Jets defense looks like. I wonder about the Falcons before we sim. I want to check their team. I know they have Vince Young. Yep. Oh, not Vince Young. Michael Vick. Matt Chubb. TJ Duckett. Work done. Yep. David Kirk. Dick Hagan. They don't have Pierce. They have Ronnie White. They have Andre Kumpler. Good offensive line. So far, good defense. Besides, they're injuring Rod Coleman. That's injured. That sucks. I think that's DJ Williams or something Darian that is injured. Keith Broken. D'Angelo Hall. I always loved D'Angelo Hall, even though sometimes he was like a kind of like a hard-nosed trash tackle, but I liked him. But I think that might be a tough matchup. But that's sim 3 weeks, so that'll be then 1, 2. That's a bye week. 3. So save and sim. So we're currently 4-1. Are we gonna be 7-1? Or are we gonna be 6-2? 5-3? Or are we gonna have a tie? What's your predictions, Maverick? I think we have one bye week this week. So far, no bad injuries so far. Turf toes usually pretty bad. Partial torn ACL, that's usually pretty bad too. Broken wrist is usually pretty bad as well. 5-3. I could see that. I say 6-2 at the best. So far, your team lost against the Panthers 26-22. Lions beat the Bills 24-20. Close game. So that's one win for us. Seahawks beat Saints. The Eagles beat Saints. Seahawks beat Rams. Bengals beat Buccaneers. Redskins beat Titans. Falcons beat Giants. Jets beat Dolphins. Chiefs beat Steelers. 49ers beat Chargers. Broncos beat Raiders. Just trying to call all the teams in games. Bears beat Cardinals. Dislocated finger, that's not too bad, but still. Shoulder strain, not bad. But you can still play with a broken finger. Falcons beat Steelers 18-13. Patriots beat Bills. Looks like the Bills are going to be the worst team in the NFL. Bengals beat Panthers. Texans beat Jaguars. Chargers beat Chiefs. Packers beat Dolphins. We beat the Jets 25-21. Buccaneers beat the Eagles. Broncos beat Browns. Redskins beat Colts by 2, 12-10. You were right. I'm pretty good at guessing, I could say. Seahawks beat the Vikings. Raiders beat Cardinals. It's all depending on the injuries, you could say, basically. Giants beat the Cowboys. Foot concussion. Partial torn ACL for our fourth-string halfback. Strained elbow, ACL sprain. Bears beat 49ers. Bengals beat Falcons. Packers beat Cardinals. This is bye week. I believe, so we should not have to worry about anything, I think. Saints beat your Ravens. Giants lost to Buccaneers. Eagles beat Jaguars. Titans beat the Texans. Browns beat Jets. Broncos beat Colts. Colts are struggling heavily. Raiders beat Steelers. Panthers beat Cowboys. I think, yeah, this was our bye week. So Patriots beat Vikings. Yes. Broken ankle for our third-string wide receiver, and broken toe for a center. So this is technically our fourth week, but I just want to see where we're at. Wish I can just skip the training. Like, skip. But it's okay. We can actually, yeah. Coach's office. Yeah. There you go. We can just go to it eventually, wherever. Okay, check out the injury report. Ooh. Not too horrible. Our backup center, a backup left tackle, backup right outside linebacker, fourth-string running back, and our third-string wide receiver. Vince Young is back to the starting role. Joey Harrington's now back up. But the thing is, how did Joey Harrington do? Stats, team, net record, total passing. Okay. So when we were playing with Vince Young, he had more attempts, but less completion percentage, looks like. Yeah, percentage. About the same touchdowns, same interceptions, not as long. A little bit worse at quarterback rating, but that's to expected. We were new. Rushing, Vince Young still have a lot of yards. Kevin Jones still doing good. Jordan Harrington does have to scramble. Mary Stern too. Not existent, but he's just the return man. Receiving. Apparently you have that many yards, but doesn't seem like it. How are we having that many yards? It doesn't add up to my looking, because this is 500, like, okay, so 5, then we got carry the one that's 6'4", that's 800 or 900 roughly. I guess these add up to another couple hundred yards. Our passing game's not doing like great like we expected. Sacks. Who's the leader of sacks? Our right end. Then next is our DT. And outside linebackers, left end, middle linebacker, DT. From how about? Aw, we can't check interceptions. Aw. Oh, interceptions are here. A Kamari with 5 are rookie. Then 4 for our second string cornerback, free safety, strong safety. Okay. And record, we are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-1. What? They wave Kennedy? What? Who else did they cut? Pope got drastically better by Simmons. Tayo Johnson went up a little bit. Hmm. I'm curious who all they released. Sean Cody's definitely getting better quite a bit. He's definitely going to replace Sean Rogers eventually if they stick around. Why would they cut Kennedy? Why? Okay, I don't see any other cuts. So, how many games did we actually sim? I can't remember. So we simmed 2. And last we had a bye week. So I guess we could sim the Falcons 1, 2. So it's a little bit more fair. So, one more sim. And then we'll check the standings again. Pinched nerve. Sprained ankle. Let's see. Reverse the Falcons. Ravens lost to the Bengals by 3, 27-30. Packers beat Bills because Bills are crappy. Bears beat Dolphins. Lions. Our Lions 57-3 against the Falcons. Holy crap. Jaguars beat the Titans. Giants beat Texans. Rams beat Chiefs. Chiefs beat Rams. Buccaneers beat Saints. Jeez, I know. I wonder what I want to see the box score of that, or like the game stats. Vikings beat 49ers. Steelers beat Broncos. Browns beat Chargers. Patriots beat Colts. Raiders beat the Seahawks. We gotta check that box score out, Maverick, if we can, or something. How we can check that?
Hey,
And this is the week we versed the 49ers. Okay. NFL.com. Home. Stats. Schedule. Oh, okay. Here we go. Vince Young had a performance. 5 touchdowns, 299 passing yards, no interceptions. Rushing. Kevin Jones, 124 rushing yards. Vince Young with 65 with another touchdown. Receiving, Roy Williams with 3 touchdowns. Mike Williams with 2. Kicking. Punting. Punt returns. Tackles. Okay, any tackles? Okay, sacks. We got 1 for Lonnie Scott, 2 for Chris Craig, 1 for Sean Rogers. Interceptions, 1 from Dre Bly, 1 from Bryant, 1 from Joanne Landry. I will have to sim games now when Vince Young is starting, right? 57 points against the Falcons. Wow. That's unheard of. Because the first game was Vince Young, played these 3 games, but injured this one. We played that one with Joey Harrington, Sim, had our bye week. Then we just Simmons Vince Young, and he just did the ultimate shit on Michael Vick. That's crazy. So now we gotta check the standings. Standings are currently me and the Chiefs are the winning team in the NFL with 7-1. other stats I want to check? Not really. I guess we could save it here. We're currently 7-1. So what do you say now, Maverick? Can we sim to the playoffs? Or do you want to see Vince Young back in his glory? Barry Sanders' intelligence are something right now. Why couldn't you been their head coach? Right? Hey, the funny part, Maverick, I have wanted to be an NFL head coach in real life. But the dream did not come true. Maybe NFL Network, ESPN, let this content creator, Mr. Hercules 007, become the first NFL coach to be that. Because there's NFL players that were YouTubers turned into NFL pros. Why can't I do the same? And Maverick says, same to the playoffs. And we're on our way to that right now. Okay. When is the playoffs? Okay. Right here. So. Currently, 7-1. Predictions, Maverick. For me, 13-3 or 14-2. All depending on our injuries. But that was my goal, Maverick, be an NFL head coach. So if NFL Network, ESPN can get me a coaching position, that'd be cool. 13-3 or 12-4. Okay. So Lions beat the 49ers 33-3. I'll just keep updates on that team stuff. Bills beat the Colts 16-10. Wow. Vikings beat Packers 41-27. What's going on here? And it's gonna call like the games are kind of like okay, just like the ones that we want to hear about that are like kind of crucial. And your team, of course, the Titans beat your team 24-10. Seahawks beat Rams. Injury by Joey Hinton, hip burstist. Don't know how that bad is. Bruised forearm. Ooh, a bruised forearm. Discolored wrist. You can kind of still play with that, but you don't want to really play with it depending how bad it is. Ravens beat the Falcons 39-20. Your team. Tie between the Panthers and Rams. Browns beat the Steelers. Wow. Colts are getting shit on. I don't know what's going on. The Bills are doing horrible as normal. Eagles beat Titans. Redskins beat the Buccaneers. Our Lions beat the Cardinals 31-2. 2. That's just like oh, we feel bad. You can have 2 points. Jeez. That's funny. That's a weird score. Uh-huh. The Lions probably had like 4 touchdowns and a field goal, then oh, heartbreaking loss. I just saw it. We lost against the Dolphins 31-3. Must had injury or something. I didn't see, but I didn't see any. The Ravens beat the Steelers 15-13. See, we were prone to have a little hiccup somewhere. The Giants have been like a little bit up in the air, like a roller coaster. I've been noticing, but the Bills are still being the Bills. Seems like I always pick them when I ever do my second season. Like for me, like without streaming or just in general, like this, my next team in line. Ravens beat Bengals 28-23. Bills lost again. Vikings beat Bears. Chiefs beat Browns. Packers beat Jets. We beat the Patriots. We beat Tom Brady. That's a W&a half right there. 35-20. Anytime you beat the Patriots is like always a good feeling. Especially when Tom Brady's on that team. We both hate the Patriots probably for sure. Another 3 more weeks and then the regular season's over, I believe. Ooh, 22-20. That's a close battle between the Browns and the Steelers. Kind of weird scoring too. 2-2-2s. A lot of them. And if you didn't know, Maverick, this is my birthday month. Lions beat the Vikings 27-10. And that's going to be in 3 weeks, in a couple days. Patriots demolished the Dolphins after being lost. Jets beat the Bills. Man, Bills. December is your birthday month? No, this month. August. Basically in 3 weeks. In a couple days. I always like my birthday month this month because you get to see some preseason games and it's usually the weather's pretty decent too. Broken finger. Strained shoulder. My uncle and aunt's birthday month as well. Nice. That's kind of cool. Ravens beat the Browns 34-6. Bills still getting shit on. We lost to the Packers, so that's 2 losses that I saw. So they're currently on pace for 13-3 record right now. So we probably got this week and another week, I believe. I figured the Packers steal a game from you. Yeah. We kind of shit on them last part. Like the Bengals just did to the Colts, 10-2. But it's okay. Well, Packers are making a little comeback against our division, so we'll see who is going to be the second place runner-up. Ooh, Bills 1-1. Wow, 17-6 against the Titans. Oh, we lost to the Bears, 17-19. So we're on pace for 12-4 now. So we lost 2 conference games in our division that I saw, and 1 against a non-conference team. I don't remember who. Ravens beat the Steelers 23-14. And I think we just have this 1 week that we're about to play next. And I don't remember who it is. I think it'd probably be the Bears for the last game of the season. But this is a good time to actually check the team out and see how much they progress, you could say, because I feel like the CPU does better training than I do. Because they definitely do.
The coach got victory number 9 of the year, and in the process secured his first winning season. This is an important achievement for a head coach, to be on the positive side of the win-loss column. Many coaches have experienced winning seasons, so he knew to keep his milestone in perspective, his next goal was to start delivering in the postseason.
Yepers! But we gotta check our roster out, though. And see how they're doing. 3 only emails, wow. Okay, injury report. Our starting right tackle, our starting receiver, and our third string receiver. Okay. How's the progression been for the players? Vince Young's up to be going to be almost a 99 overall start with gunslinging potential. And speed. Did Kevin Jones go up at all? Oh, he could be up to 84. Fullback could be up to 99. Receivers. They went up a little bit. Tight end, Leonard Pope, gonna be up to 94. Taylor Johnson went up, gonna be up to 4. Looks like Marvin, the player they signed, gonna be pretty good. Chris Craig is gonna be godly. Same with Wooden. Sean Cody went maybe up a little bit. I'm just seeing like the max overall. It's gonna be 99. If it can. We definitely looks like this team just needs a middle linebacker and like a fullback. Camardi can be up to 93 now. Damn. I just wonder where he got getting his progression in. Wallace could be up 97 and Bailey could be up to 95. Wow. Here's our starting right tackle for this game, Terry. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And we could probably put Marvin for that. Who did we play? I think it's the Bears, if I call. Nope, Cowboys actually. So we lost against the Bears by 2. We lost against the Packers by 20, and the Dolphins. And then of course our first game of the season, the Seahawks. We'll check the sets after this game, but we'll save quick so we don't lose our progress. But the thing is the team actually gonna be good enough to go to the Super Bowl? And do you want to see any of the playoff games, or just the more crucial ones, Maverick, or anyone? Just let me know. That's the question. Right? Well, we're gonna sim this one game and see where we're at for the playoff vote and slash our stats. So your team beat the Bills 16-9. I say play all the playoff games. Okay. And we lost against the Cowboys by 3. 23-3. 20. So our record is is 11-5 or 12-4. I can't remember. And that's not head coach quality of the year quality, but it's pretty dang good. But definitely play all the games with but the Bills, I just keep eyes on the Bills. I guess we got a bye week for the wild card games. I only sim to the next day.
The coach was in a dark place after 3 consecutive losses. He knew his guys were working hard, but he also knew that hard work sometimes isn't enough. A change in strategy would be necessary to get back on the winning track. He had no intention of explaining to the owner why they had lost 4 games in a row.
You mean 4 games? I thought you said 3. I'm confused. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's check out our stats. Passing, NFL, NFC. Okay, Vince Young, how did you do? Just under 2,000 yards, 17 touchdowns, and 15 interceptions. That's kind of high. He says you don't want to talk to the owner about you lost 4 games in a row. The thing is, we only lost 3. Kevin Jones did definitely good. Vince Young with almost 1,000 yards rushing. So we almost had 2 double-digit 1,000-yard rushers. Passing the ball didn't look too good. Couldn't get 1,000 yards for a receiver, but it's okay. Sacks. Sean Rogers with 12, Chris Craig with 11, Lonnie Scott with 7, Rutan with 6, Sean Cody with 4, Wimberly with 3, Simmons with 3, Walls 2, Bailey and Copeland's with 1. Tackles, we don't care. Interception, Bryant with 7, he was on nickel corner. Wow. Cromartie with 5, so our corners had 17 total. Our free safety with 4, Simmons with 3, strong safety with 3, Pollard with 2, Scott with 1, Landry with 1. Don't really care about that stuff. And draft. Ranking. Individual. Standings. So we are not the top team in the NFL. So Seahawks and Patriots, Raiders and Lions, Redskins. Okay. So Packers, Redskins, Eagles, Lions, and Seahawks for the NFC. AFC is Patriots, Raiders, Jets, Chiefs, and that's it. And Bengals and Jaguars. Did I forget about any teams? And the Panthers. Who is the worst team in the NFL? Apparently the 49ers. Then Colts, Cardinals, and Bills. So these are the potential teams we could take over. We are an NFC team. So I'm thinking an AFC team, but I don't play the Colts because they got Peyton Manning. So it probably is going to be most likely the Bills. Yep, Chris Terry's still injured. Damn. So I think the only reason we kind of went downhill is because we lost our starting receiver in Roy Williams a little bit and our right tackle. Well, on that, I think we were pretty solid. Cardinals would be also a decent team because they are offense focused, and you would improve their defense. Oh yeah, I should check that team. Thanks for the suggestion. Did they even have a bad record? Because I'm usually pretty good with defense, as you know. Quarterback, they got Kurt Warner. Oh boy. Their offense is not so hot so far, but I know they have two good receivers in Larry Fitzgerald and Quan Bolden. Brian Johnson is pretty good for us. In this game, looks like it. But it didn't pan out in real life. Don't know about their tight end situation. Left tackle's good, but he's left guard needs some work. Center needs some work. Right guard needs some work. Right tackle looks good, but he's getting older. Left end looks pretty good. Well, in real life, they are now more offense focused. And our parents pretty good, but old. Donald Dockett's we know is really good in this. Carlos Dansby's good. Middle linebackers, ooh. Same with right side. It's, cornerbacks, we know Anton Wall's good. Other than that, free safety. This was a rookie that it drafted. Agent Wilson's good, we know that. So it's possible, but what was the record? Standings. Yeah, Cardinals, yeah. We could definitely do the Cardinals, Maverick. Oh, I saw a trophy behind me. What was that? Defense team of the year. Oh, I knew it. I knew we were going to get something like that. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's sim to this week. Until we get to the game. This color-bladed shoulder. Ew, sprained elbow. Eh. Okay, who do we play against in the wild card? Since we only got to the wild card, I didn't really see. Check email. Schedules. Reverse. Packers. Wow. Talk about a interesting matchup we have, Maverick. I guess this is revenge on them for making us lose in one of their matchups. Well, we're down 2 receivers in our right tackle. That's kind of like, kind of sucky. But let's see here. Vince Young, yep. Roy Williams is injured, but he can still play. Price, get your butt up there. Yep. Yep. That's fine. Defense should be set in stone as normal. Yep. Okay. Here we go, Maverick and everybody. Are we going to stay in the playoffs or are we going to lose in the first game of the wild card? Jaguars beat the Chiefs 27-16.
The coach had a defense that could succinctly be described in 3 words: dominating, tenacious, and unbeatable. The coach finally crafted the shutdown mentality of these men to create the stingiest defense in the league. They made offenses tremble and left coordinators puzzled. The result? Leading the league in total team defense.
Hell yeah. Well, when your starting corner gets 5 interceptions, your second stringer gets 5, then your third nickel cornerback gets 7, I would say that's kind of scary passing offense, you could say. A defense passing. I think you should stay with the Lions and see if your corners will be poached by other teams. If it helps you, it will improve your coaching image. Okay. Oh, coaching image. Okay.
Show me what you got.
One of those, we'll see.
Let's go do what we do. Get tough out there. Take no credit. Get fired up. This is what we train. Keep it up. This is not.
Okay. Vince Young. I'm gonna leave him let be. He led a big winning team game against one game. If you see anything bad, we can just say something. But I'm gonna keep it the same default. Nothing changed.
Kickoff return, 13 yards. Ferguson on the return.
I don't remember how Bradford played against us last time. The ball was called an interception early on.
Murphy, the intended receiver on the play.
3-4 solid gap press.
I think they were more of an offense run team.
The pass ball is incomplete. Frank, the intended receiver on the play.
3-4 solid cover 2 sink.
I forgot to check the staff, coaching staff. That reminded me, like, I wanted to check the progression too. Interception by Damon Landry.
The extra point attempt is good.
Next. Well, this is why we kicked the ball.
Kickoff return 21 yards.
Go with 3-4 over, crossfire chuck.
Green on the run. Gain of 6 on the play.
3-4 solid.
So,
cover
do we
two
stay with the Lions or go to a different team? Who knows? We might actually win the Super Bowl with Lions the first season.
That play is good for the Packers first down.
Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
But like you said, image, coaching image.
Incomplete pass. Driving the intended receiver on the play.
3-4 solid, cover 2 sink.
Well, if someone else has a suggestion, let us know. Because Maverick says stay. I say maybe stay. Or go to the Cardinals. No! You could return that for a touchdown! That was like an opening play. Just scoop it up and go! Oh. I saw the one guy on the left side. I didn't see him open.
Murphy on the reception. Gain of 64 on the play.
Oh, here comes Vince Young show.
The extra point
We haven't seen him since the injury. Let's see if the development improved him or not.
Kickoff return 19 yards.
Strong, H-twist, 58 X-dig spot, black quarter, double swing.
The fastball's incomplete. Williams, the intended receiver on the play. Jones, the ball carrier. 1 yard gain on the play.
Gun tray, HB, screen right.
Gonna be a little bit tricky for a passing offense. Like, see that. Bob Pope. Pope is just too godly with his height and like jumping and like speed. Like, he's just a matchup to be reckoned with. Every time I see him throwing to Pope, I'm like, oh my gosh, Pope is just gonna make something great happen here.
Jones on the carry. Gain of 4 on the play.
Maverick, have you ever drafted Pope or no?
First down, Lions.
We'll see if we can get something on the ground.
Holding.
Holding on the offense. Number 88.
Strong, H-twist, 58 X-dig spot, black quarter, double swing.
And that was not a good read.
Incomplete pass. Reamersma, the intended receiver on the play. interception. Gain of 8 on the play.
I always like that play when they call it. It's like a money play, you could say.
Williams makes the reception. 3-yard gain on the play.
I want a run play, not a pass play. There we go. Because this field goes a little out of reach. A little bit.
The offense calls a timeout. First down, Lions.
Okay, let's try to get the corner here.
Ooh.
Jones on the run. 1-yard gain on the play.
East Twins, 54, flat curl, Y option.
I see potentially an opening, maybe for Roy Williams to go down the middle.
First down, Lions.
Give me East Twins, 58, Y shape, Z option.
So far, no adjusting Vince Young, like strategies wise. He's doing good.
Jones, the ball carrier. Gain of 8 on the play.
Let's draw a nice one here. Ace flip strips, 24 slash.
I just feel like sometimes when he tries to run, it's like he doesn't do his full speed, even though he's pretty fast. It just doesn't seem like it sometimes,
21 with the carry.
especially when he tries to get off a
No gain on the play.
block that's kind of cycled.
Hanson into attempt a field goal.
But we're going to try to run as much clock as possible so they can't score against us. Make the defense more tired than they should be. And keep ours fresh as possible.
The field goal attempt is good. Kickoff return 15 yards.
How about 3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3?
Nah. They might run it. They did.
Green on the run. Gain of 6 on the play.
3-4 solid, gap press.
I should change our jerseys. I kind of forgot about that, Maverick. That you told me about the changing the team jerseys.
Anderson, the ball carrier. Gain of 6 on the play.
We'll set up in this defense and see about stopping them.
Well, we should stop them regardless. We got the best defense in the NFL. One of them.
Green with the carry. 9-yard gain on the play.
Go with 3-4 over, crossfire Chuck.
That play is good for the Packers first down.
Go with 3-4 over, crossfire Chuck.
Here, we'll call Gage 8 on them. They're running the ball now.
Driver makes the catch.
And we should have some like the
We'll throw this one at him.
and we shouldn't have a situation like the Texans had last season, right? Lose all their offensive linemen, kind of like that.
Incomplete pass. Driver, the intended receiver on the play.
How about 3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3?
Or what do you mean? I didn't really watch many football games last season.
That play is good for the Packers first down.
How about 3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3?
Green on the carry. Gain of 6 on the play.
Here we go, 3-4 under, drop zone.
Damn, we can't stop them right now.
That play is good for the Packers first down.
The Texans was top 3 in the league, but their offense couldn't do anything. Oh yeah, I remember that. I know that much.
Davenport on the run. 1 yard gain on
It's
the
kind of
run.
like when the
Particular defense.
Eagles or whatever team, I couldn't remember, but they were like the best offense, best defense, but they couldn't win the Super Bowl. I think it was the Broncos,
Green with the carry.
if I recall correctly on that.
Here we go, 3-4 under, drop zone.
Then the following year, they actually won it with the Chargers. Oh yeah, that's right. See, I couldn't remember. I knew it was like an AFC team, but I couldn't remember what team it was.
The intended receiver on the play. Longwell is lined up for the field goal. The field goal attempt is good.
And that's when Phillip Rivers was the quarterback, too. I remember that much.
Kickoff return 20 yards.
I need an ace bunch right 50 gator, white post X deep out.
But I feel like our offense is good. It just had to put it together.
An ace pair right
In the
40 out.
2010 season. Okay. Because we got like a lot of weapons for Vince Young, for sure. Like a all-star receivers, an all-star tight end, and Pope.
First down.
Special teams trusted them big time.
White post X deep out.
I couldn't remember too well, but I just remember they couldn't remember how they did, how they win or lost or whatever.
Dead ball. False start on the offense. Number 51. Still first down.
Time to run the ball, see if they're ready for us.
But I feel like our team is for offense is definitely better than the Texans in real life from last season.
First down.
Hot twins right, 19 lead toss.
Because we actually have an offensive line that
Give me ace
Uh,
twins, 58, Y shake,
our starting right tackle's injured though.
Jones on the carry. 1 yard gain on the play.
Oh. Oh, I was like, oh no, the dive.
Gain of 13 on the play.
I don't know if you remember that game, Maverick. Our first regular season game was against Seahawks, and we had 3 costly fumbles by Vince Young that game.
Jones, the ball carrier. 3 yard gain on the play.
And he did 3 dives like that. I'm like, oh no. Every time I see him dive forward, I'm like, no.
The pass ball's incomplete. Rice, the intended receiver, on the play.
Oh, what was that throw? But I guess it works.
Pass interference on the defense. Number 56, first down.
I need an ace punch right 50 gator. Fly post next seatbelt.
Why would you like throw underhand like that? You're not Patrick Mahomes.
Number 21 on the run. Gain of 4 on the play.
I can throw sideways pretty well in real life, but not like full power like some quarterbacks. But I can throw it pretty good.
Touchdown, Detroit. Jones with the carry. Gain of 6 on the play.
Pretty balanced game so far, you could say, Maverick. For our stats.
The extra point attempt is good.
They have more, a little bit more passing yards, but that's okay. Our rushing yards is better than them. But hey, we got more turnovers. That's the main thing.
Kickoff return 15 yards. Ferguson on the return. Walls on the interception.
Poor Brett Fire. He's panicking. He's like, no, too much pressure.
Jones on the carry. 1 yard loss on the play.
I saw open tight end, Pope.
Pass interference on the offense. Number 48, still second down.
Second down now. Keep it on the ground.
No, I must try to get a couple more points before halftime. Oh, that's a sack.
The offense calls a timeout. Number 74 makes the sack. 3 yard loss on the play.
I said we try a running play.
I try at least. What is that?
Pope with the reception. 1 yard gain on the play.
I have the same issue with him in my head coach career. I am coaching the Ravens. The defense is extremely good, but the offense isn't clicking. Yeah, I think it's depending like how like you could say preparing the practice. And Vince Young, even though like, you saw his potential, like his rating's gonna be, it just what can you do differently? I'm thinking of trying to make some changes on him. Okay, Vince Young, we know you like to scramble, but we want you to step in the pocket, scramble if you feel pressure, and protect the ball, don't force it, be patient, of course, and use your entire leg field and stuff. And we're going to get the ball back. This is why I kind of want to try to get some points before halftime, because I knew we were going to get the ball back. At least 3. But nope.
Kickoff return 17 yards. Room on the return.
We'll go up top on him, Coach.
I think it's just schemes and, like I said, training for that week. For preparation practices.
Jones, the ball carrier. 3-yard gain on the play.
Okay, let's see what they meant with it. I have a great offensive line and a great receiver room and the tight end room. The only group that is met is the running backs group, including the fullback. Yeah, my running back, you know my receivers, you know my the team is. The only issue for I could see on the offense is like the fullback being a little slow, but on that,
Young on the carry. Gain of 8 on the play.
but our offensive line's great, like yours. It just they have to perform and figure out what works. And I usually don't draft offensive line really that much. The only time is if I have to. But most of them are veterans. Like old veterans. But not like old that I can't use them still. They're still like starting quality for another 2-3 years.
Number 21, the ball carrier. 7-yard gain on the play.
So anything like about 28 to 30 is my range I go to.
Number 92 makes the sack. No gain on the play.
Third and about 3. Let's move it on the ground.
First down, Lions.
Oh yeah, this is where we the funny part, I made a trade with the Packers Maverick in the draft, or before the draft. So I gave him a defensive tackle that I turned
Gain of 4 on the
to a draft pick to draft a better player as well. And here's the funny thing, I am running the spread offense and yet we are God when these
incomplete pass. Williams, the intended receiver on the play.
We should have a good option through the air for this play.
where's that one play that I was like gotta remember where it's located. Kind of threw it too soon.
No gain on the play. Hansen is lined up for the field goal. The field goal attempt.
Okay, Vince Young, don't step in the pocket. Just go back to what you know. Because that's not working for you too well.
Kickoff return 12 yards.
Go with 3-4 over, crossfire chuck.
I like it. Just tackle him though. Tackle him though.
Touchdown, Green Bay. Green on the carry. Gain of 76 on the play.
That sucks.
The extra point attempt is good.
So much speed on our defense besides the D-line, but that's a 3-4 scheme. And couldn't tackle him. That sucks.
Kickoff return 26 yards. Room on the return.
Encroachment number 77. Still first down.
Yeah, give us some free yardage.
78 wide shake, Z option.
Yeah, Holy Nutsa is on the Packers in this one, if you didn't know.
First down now, time to go to the air.
He's right there, the 92 guy. He should be a little bit more, I think, tan. Not so white.
First down.
I can remember, but I know he had a big old bushy beard, short hair that was, and he was like, his hair was black, and he was from Oregon, the college, Oregon.
Jones, the ball carrier, 7-yard gain on the play.
Big 23 blast, boot right, Z Poco.
I want to see who that receiver is. I think it's Roy Williams.
Harris on the
That is annoying. You spent a long time in the dirt down the field just to get a field, and they gave a touchdown in the first play of the ball. And yep, and we just threw an interception. But our defense is top notch.
1-yard gain.
We just gotta believe in them.
3-4 over, sting pinch zone.
And
Green with the carry. No gain on the play.
Go with nickel 2-4-5, quarterback contained.
she'll blitz, but they're not blitzing really.
The pass ball
I like and dislike that
Anderson, the intended
sidearm.
receiver on
When
the
it
play.
works, it's highlight. When it doesn't work, it's usually shifting. True. I wish you can actually tell them to use the sidearm when necessary or something like that. But
Catch
yeah,
made at the 48-yard line.
it's like,
Let's see if the line can make a
or
move.
like when they set the feet and there's like hope and pray it works out, even though you tell them to like be patient with the ball and don't force it.
Young, the ball carrier. No gain on the play.
Gun flex right, 65X spot. S wheel, HB circle.
Oh, where's your Drake? So fire and second long. Okay. There's the play. Like that's my probably favorite pass play in so far. That works when it works.
Barnett makes the sack. No gain on the play.
Gun spread right, 20 delay.
Now Vince Young is kind of being Vince Young again. I didn't tell him to do much.
The pass ball's incomplete. Thompson on the cover.
Okay, Vince Young. What needs to change now?
Let's play with some fire.
I say focus on shoulder routes. That been patient. It doesn't seem to work. I know. It doesn't seem like it.
Green on the carry. 3-yard gain on the play.
Go with 3-4 over, crossfire Chuck.
The fourth quarter is about to begin.
I gave him some motivation, change that out, and tell him like some things he saw.
Green with the carry. No gain on the play.
Keep it
3-4 over,
contain.
sting pinch zone.
Contain him. See what Bret Hart wants to do.
Murphy makes the catch. Gain of 6 on
Closer
the play.
game than I would like, for sure, as we both know. It's a little too close. Oh, I thought that actually hit him for a second. I was like,
Twist, 58
oh
X6 spot,
no.
black quarter, double swing.
Because if that hit him and it'd have been bad. Oh, they're figuring out something. I see that. How do they know it's gonna be a run to the left, huh? He scrambled before the receivers have assigned. Okay, route. Yep. Still a pretty balanced game, stats wise. Don't you? I was gonna say, don't you dive? Every time I see him scramble, I'm like, don't you dive. I wish there was a clipping factor that you guys can do in YouTube. I just don't know how you guys could do that.
Number on the play.
This is usually a pretty good play, but it's kind of early for it. Boy.
First down.
I need an ace bunch of
Seems like every time they say first down, I feel like they're saying first down Rams. Does it seems like it to you? Or no? So you and I basically have the same experience with this game. Yeah, basically you could say. No! No! Vincian! The slide!
Got an inverted face mask on the defense. Number 54. First down.
Our Twins right 19 lead toss.
I was gonna say, game, you decide the best thing. Just be patient, running back Kevin Jones.
With the carry, 1 yard.
If you had your fullback just to get out in front of him, push that block, get a couple more yardages. Perfect. Vince Young. Vince is really getting a little on my nerves, but not on my nerves just when he scrambles. It's just like his diving factor, so like... It's always scary.
Number 21, the ball carrier. 1 yard gain on the play.
We're going to keep this one on the ground.
I don't know, that's a 2-minute warning, girl. So if you can get a field goal, that'll be 23 points. If they get a touchdown, that'll be 23 though. That'll be bad. So we try to get at least a touchdown in this drive would be very beneficial.
Get out there and move.
All right, good time to see if we can get the yards on the ground.
I see a good opening over there in the left side in the middle. It's just who's the receiver in that middle slot spot? I think it's gonna be Price. You see what I'm talking about.
The defense calls a timeout. Young on the run. 5-yard gain on the play.
Strong, H-Pro, 14 blast.
PB sneak.
Timeout called by the defense. Young with the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Okay, Vince Young. All these years, this moment for you to win the game here, bud. We might criticize you.
Touchdown, Lambs.
But we trust you when it matters the most.
Game on the play.
That should seal the victory for us, ladies and gentlemen, for the wild card matchup.
Attempt is good.
And we know our defense is top notch with them.
Kickoff return, 13 yards. Ferguson on the return.
3-4 over. Sting pinch zone.
Incomplete pass. Franks, the intended receiver, on the play.
Make them feel like we're blitzing every play, but we're not.
The pass ball is incomplete. Franks, the intended receiver, on the play.
Bring on, Brett Favre.
Incomplete pass. Franks, the intended receiver, on the play.
Strong H-Pro double 92 HB
Why would we call a pass play here? I know he wants 100 yards, but
Jones on the run. Gain of 2 on the play.
I need a full house wide. 50 Z double shake X opposite.
I guess they just really want to rub in the score, Maverick. Yeah, I guess. I know, right? If it was me playing the game, the full game, like controlling each player and doing their actions,
By the defense.
sure, I'll rub it in.
With the carry. 3-yard gain on the play.
But this game,
Go to the run.
or like head coaching games, it's like, do you really want to do that?
Drew, the ball carrier. 3-yard gain on the play.
Well, this is our rubber unit. We just will kick a field goal on them. Nothing horrible about that. Because technically we have to call a play. If we don't, we'll get a penalty. So we have to technically kick this field goal.
The kick is good.
Squib kick. So, did the offense do their part in this game? Yes or no? And did the defense carry? Question mark. Yes or no? Well, they did give us a touchdown for 7 points. without that, I would say yes, a little bit there. Because without that interception touchdown, it would have been only a closer game than it really is.
The coach had gotten his initial taste of playoff victory. Only 12 teams gain entry into the postseason. As competitive as the NFL is, it says a lot about your team when they reach that point. Winning in the playoffs keeps your championship dream alive for one more week. Another chance to get closer to your goal, hoisting up the Lombardi Trophy and showing the world that for this year, you were the best.
The offense made the game closer than it should have been. Yeah, definitely. That one costly interception was like, and the other parts, yeah. Bengals beat Jets 23-14. Panthers beat Redskins. Maybe it's just the running back. Maybe it could be a lot of factors. You never know what can really elevate the offense to make it a little bit more efficiently. I mean, you might have like a top-notch offensive coordinator, coach, it's just like, what can you do differently? But we did, oh yeah, we haven't checked the coach's progression since we last simmed and checked. So coaching positions, quarterback coach is 97 overall. Can't get anything better. Running back 83, wide receivers 86, tight end 86, offensive line 94, DL 83, linebacker could be a little bit better. DB 90. I'm 81, OC's 98, DC's 81, but his specialty linebacker, so technically we could move him to linebacker if you don't find a better DC in special teams 79. Scouting director, I never really actually could find a decent one. Never really tried to. So, who are we playing against now? We are playing against the Eagles. The funny part, that's the team I traded for Vince Young. If you didn't know, Maverick. So because the reason I traded for them, because they had Dominic McNabb. And this is a player I did. Your quarterback coach is amazing along your offense coach, so I don't understand why Vince is playing poorly, right? And this is the player I traded away for Vince Young. If you ever want to get Vince Young and get a good draft pick or draft player, and it works, just get Alex Brown. And that trade got accepted right away. Yeah, so his stats could be really good if he's like in his top performance. I guess play action passes don't work. Good to know. So I guess play action passes don't work with them. So on the run, that's kind of like those boot things I try to do. So if we gotta figure out a pass on the run, what can we do to make that work to his advantage. Because he has good throw power, short is good, medium short is good. So it's just like, what can we do to make throw on the run really good for him to use for plays? Your running backs are better than mine as well, yet you are experiencing the same issues as me, right? No, our backup is not the greatest. He's, but yeah, 84 overall max potential they could be. Even though
Hey.
he,
Okay.
it shows like he should be a lot better than what he is. Like, where's his weakness? Speed, 94, 81 brake tech, 91 brake tech. Agility's good, awareness is good, carrying's good, acceleration's godly. I could see these things be an issue, but that doesn't factor too much. Jumping, not the greatest, but we don't pass it to the ball to him that much. It's like, what is his weakness? I don't see it. But yeah, we are experienced that issue. Okay, onwards to the Eagles game. Oh, would you like to see your Raven stats, Maverick, or nah? I don't know how well they did. And I saw, but no, thank you. Okay. So Patriots beat the Bengals 20-13, and Seahawks beat the Panthers. So they're going to the NFC Championship. So because this is the game before the championship, I believe. Because yep. You're just excited and being anxious to see who's in the Super Bowl. This game, oh yeah, this is gonna be a tough match. Oh, for sure. I'm brain dead right now for a second. Injury report. So our right tackle still injured. Our fourth string is still injured. Backup right tackle. Right. That's the linebacker. So we got Roy Williams fully healthy. Vince Young is basically middle of his performance. So who could we put for right tackle to make it that much better? Just to have extra insurance on the offensive line. Okay, who's better? Fly or Cromartie? Man coverage, Cromartie. Zone coverage, Fly. Press, Cromartie by a long shot. Jumping. Definitely Cromartie. Okay. Here we go. Time to verse The Philadelphia Eagles. Gonna be an interesting matchup. Well, if this was head coach 09, Maverick, the Raiders are actually doing surprisingly well. They beat the Jaguars 19-3. But this isn't, man, isn't head coach 09. It's head coach 06, 3 years prior. And this is kind of when they start falling off a little bit. Because after they lost in the Super Bowl back in 2003, 2004, I had to play the Seahawks in back in the conference game during my first place with the Lions, the first time they beat me. The second time I beat them in the Super Bowl, but let's focus on Eagles for now. Right? Let's kick. I want the win. No!
Let me see your intensity. There's no stopping you. You're the best. Let's play with some heart out there. Let's be warriors out there. Battle it out till the end.
In this alternate, really the Raiders' offense was actually good, right?
Play like a champion. Give me your best. You can do this. Go, go, go.
Okay, Vince Young, what kind of strategy we're gonna give you now? Focused on the shadow routes. Go to by nose, scramble if you feel pressure. Don't pump it. Because we know this doesn't work. Be patient. Protect the boat. Don't force it. And use the entire field. That should do the trick. So we know that play action passes are not good for Vince Young. But still on run, it's good. Even though it shows it's stud in game right now, but it shows the stats that it's good.
Kickoff return 12 yards. Shepard on the return.
The question is Dominic McNabb going to run the ball a lot or pass the ball a lot? I expect a neutral approach.
Westbrook on the run. 3-yard gain on the play. The fastball incomplete. Number 56 on the cover.
3-4 solid gap press.
So I kind of want to be passive on the blitzing because we know he's a scrambler. So gonna do a neutral. Go!
Bailey on the interception.
Jimmy Ace Twins, 58 wide shade.
Well,
Z option.
we know how the game goes once our defense gets a turnover. It usually is not too bad.
of 2 on the play.
East wide slot right, 27, one time.
We just gotta make sure we kind of pass the ball smartly. And I keep forgetting to change our jerseys, Maverick. I'm sorry. If you get to the Super Bowl, I'll make sure we do that.
Kurtz makes the sack. Loss of 4 on the play.
Let's have the back pick up this yardage.
Because I feel like we're the Cowboys right now.
Got an inverted face mask on the defense. Number 26, still third down.
Gun spread right, 20 delay.
I didn't even see Maurice Jones-Drew there.
That play is good for the Lions. First down.
Twins right, 19 lead toss.
But I did tell him Vince to focus on the shorter routes so we don't have like bad passes as much, hopefully.
Jones, the ball carrier.
Focus on his
On the play.
specialty short and like play action passes. I mean, like, no, still on the run.
Jones with the carry. 1 yard gain on the play.
Gun spread right, 94 snapper. Z option, Y flat.
There you go, Vince Young.
That play is good for the Lions. First down.
Strong H twins, 50 gator, Y corner special, F frosty.
Stay frosty. Ooh, big run.
Touchdown Detroit. Young on the carry. 1 yard gain on the play.
13 passing yards, 14 rushing yards. Good balance of both.
The extra point attempt is good. Kickoff return 21 yards.
3-4 solid, gap press.
I'm a little iffy about that one because it's a single back formation they have.
Westbrook on the run. Loss of 2 on the play.
3-4 over, sting pinch zone.
The fastball is incomplete. Westbrook, the intended receiver, on the play.
Go with nickel 2-4-5, quarterback.
And now you know to move, if you ever start your Lions thing again, Maverick, you can move your Bailey guy, linebacker to safety, too.
Brown makes the reception. Gain of 11 on the play.
Because he goes up and over and he's faster than your strong safety, and he has more catching, too.
Fair catch made at the 27-yard line.
No problem.
19 lead
Hey,
toss.
we want to enjoy the same experience, or even better, next time we play. Because Kennedy is only a 82 to 87 speed, then
No gain on the play.
Bailey is up to 90 speed,
S wheel HB circle.
and he has like 80 catching, so it's only fair to make use of the speed and the faster player that's taller and younger.
Jones with the carry. Gain of 6 on the play.
We'll go up top on him, coach.
Oh, Brian Doxson. Oh, one of my favorite safeties of all time, Brian Doxson. I forgot his nickname too.
5-yard gain on the play.
First down now. Let's run this one.
And that was something like scary though. Oh, there goes Brian Doxson getting stiff arm.
Jones on the carry. 1-yard gain on the play.
Let's chuck this one up there.
Maurice Ranger is better as a fullback in this game for some reason. Even though he's like 5'8", but I do the same thing in Madden. It works. It works.
The pass falls incomplete. Hope, the intended receiver on the play.
Because I moved like a shorter, faster running back in there, and it worked out.
Drew, the ball carrier. Gain of 4
Ooh.
on the play.
Since you say the run back snap thing is good, oh man, this is not gonna go well. It's the fullback. Oh boy, I'm not, I don't want to call a timeout because they're crucial. Or it's that one behind him. I hope it's the one behind him. Not this. Yeah, I'm just gonna call a delay game. Yeah.
Dead ball. Delay of game. On the offense. Number 8. Still 4th down.
Yeah. At least we were smart with the time. Run out the clock and pin him back.
How about 3-4 normal linebacker storm 3?
Westbrook on the run. 1-yard loss on the play.
How about 3-4 normal linebacker storm 3?
The Brian Doxson nickname was Weaponized based off the Wolverine from the Marvel. Oh yeah, that's right. See, I couldn't remember, but he's definitely a weapon. That's one of the few people's jerseys I want to try to get. There's a lot of players I like, and he's one of
3-4
them.
solid, cover 2 sink.
Just think about this, Maverick. The Ravens could have like Ed Reed and Troy Polamalu on the same team, or the Steelers could have too. But they didn't draft who they drafted in those years. That would be a pretty scary combo. Because Troy Polamalu got drafted the year after Ed Reed, and Ed Reed was drafted before Troy Polamalu 1 year before him.
Westbrook with the carry. 1-yard gain
what would that been like
3-4
on one
solid,
team?
cover 2 sink.
Because Reed's like a ball hawk, and Troy Polamalu is up in the box safety.
Gordon, the ball carrier. Gain of 4 on the play.
Right?
First down, Eagles.
Go with nickel 2-4-5, quarterback contained.
Or you could say just built the Steelers with the Ravens defense.
23 on the run. 3-yard loss on the play.
How about 3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3?
That would be one scary defense if they were together back in the days.
Westbrook with the carry. Gain of 8 on the play.
3-4 solid, cover 2 sink.
I knew he was gonna run eventually. Imagine if each division had all 10 teams, AFC North defense would be overpowered. Because you got all those blitzers and stuff, you got all those safeties.
Gordon, the ball carrier. 7-yard gain on the play.
Well set up in this defense.
Like you got Ray Lewis in the middle with, like, let's say, Ryan Shazier before his injury. Or then you got your outside linebackers, TJ Watt, Terrell Suggs, Lamar Woodley.
Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
Who else? James Harrison. And it depends how you put your scheme too, like a 3-4 or 4-3, and it can work either way.
Special teams field goal block.
Then quarterback, you probably want Lamar Jackson, Big Ben for the pocket passer.
The field goal attempt is good.
Carson Plummer was a good quarterback too. Wide receivers is up to the debate who you want to pick. Tight end, there's a handful. But defense is definitely the most scary part.
Kickoff return 15 yards.
Time to run the ball, see if they're ready for us.
This run should be really good if everyone does their blocks.
Jones on the carry. 7-yard gain on the play. Jones with the carry. Gain of 6 on the play.
Let the time run out to the 2-minute warning. Defense line would also have Geno Atkins and Myles Garrett.
Strong, H-twist, 58X-dig spot, black corner, double switch.
Geno Atkins DT, Myles Garrett DN. Then do you want P Sizzle as a DN, or you want TJ Watt there?
That play is good for the Lions.
Because TJ Watt and
Pounded.
got drafted, I think the same year or year apart, I don't remember.
Young on the run. Loss of 4 on the play.
Oh no, Vince Young getting a lot of sacks now.
Makes the sack. 7-yard loss on the play.
59 all go.
Then who else is a good DT? Kissy Hampton was a good one for nose tackle. But if you're running whatever scheme, it's what it's going to be like.
Incomplete pass. Through the intended receiver on the play.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured. So we're running a 4-3 with this team, sounds like. But it could be universal.
Fair catch
Two.
made after 28-yard run.
3-4 solid, cover 2 sink.
Oh, that should have been a pick.
The fastball's incomplete. Round the intended receiver on the play.
How about 3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3?
Looks like a run formation. Get shit on Dominic McNabb.
Loss of 6 on the play.
You're probably just gonna run out the clock. That's fine. And I don't want to try to score a 1-minute drive with our offense. In Madden terms, sure. This game, no. Not possible, really. Even though it's possible, but it's not as possible as we would think.
The defense
But we'll still call it time. Let's see what happens, what we can do with the return.
on the play.
Maybe it has a half-ass crappy punt, and we might get some good yardage. So we're on the 40-something.
At the 41-yard run.
Full house wide, 18 power sweep.
So if we get to the 30, we might be able to get a field goal. Nope.
Jones on the run. Loss of 6 on the play.
Give me an ace wide slot, right, 28 counter.
Let the time run out. Pretty equal matchup for both of us for passing yards and rushing yards. We'll do one last run and call it to halftime.
Third down, let's pound it on the ground.
Defense game, indeed. I'm probably going to change Vince Young's strategy a little bit. Okay, two-ways nose. Torkins, I think on the side, middle of the field. Scramble if he feels pressure, of course. Protect the ball. And use the entire field. And give one big old motivational speech.
Let's be warriors out there.
Because Vince Young has no motivation. He's like, No. It's like, I don't like his team. Why do we have to play against them? Well, it's the RNG. And it's a rain game.
Kickoff return 26 yards.
All right, tight right, 14 counter trap.
I always like raining games. Makes it fun.
Jones on the carry. Gain of 6 on the play.
Because I played sports in high school, if you didn't know, Maverick.
That play is good for a first down.
I played soccer my junior, senior year because it started my junior, senior year. I did powerlifting, that's how I got the name Hercules, and I did golf for all 4 years. Same with powerlifting.
Jones, the ball carrier, 5-yard gain on the play.
I did basketball and football for fun.
Number 21 with the carry. Gain of 10 on the play.
Let's go to the air.
No, let's just keep pounding at them and make them physically tired. Then once they're tired, then you can think of like a wild pass. I see you over there, Mr. Brian Doxson in the middle.
Personal foul. Face mask on the defense. Number 54. Automatic first down.
Let's go with the ground game this time.
Yep. They're seeing it going that way, so we'll go whoop.
Room on the run. Gain of 6 on the play.
Let's go to the air.
Okay, Vince Young. What are you going to do in this situation right now? Are you going to perform it? Or is it going to be a sack? Possibly. Feels like sack potential.
Trout makes the sack. 3-yard loss on the play.
Gun flex right, 59 Cougar, Z-Go, HB Flare.
Yep. I saw that middle linebacker. I'm like, if he doesn't get his blocking correct and good, it's gonna be game over.
That play is good for a Lions first down.
The game called my mind. QB sneak for Vince Young.
Young on the carry. 1-yard gain on the play.
Keep running right at him. Vince Young and Cam Newton special. You could say basically Vince Young is kind of like the weaker form of Cam Newton, I would say. Because they both like the same stature, same color skin, and all that stuff. But we're gonna let the time run out. Keep Dominic McNabb off the field as much as possible. Because we know our defense is top notch.
Touchdown Detroit. Young, the ball carrier. 1 yard loss on the play.
Huh? 1 yard loss, even though we got a touchdown?
The extra point attempt is good.
When you know your team, Maverick, you know your team.
Kickoff return 19 yards.
Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
Okay, Maverick, how do you build your defense? Do you build from the inside out, or you build your defense from the outside in?
Gordon on the carry. 5-yard gain on the play.
Here we go. 3-4 under, drop zone.
Because on my defense, I have one starting rookie cornerback, as you know, Camardi, 2 starting outside linebackers that are defense are rookies, and the D ends are both rookies, so they're kind of like outside in. Call it. I usually build inside out. Okay. Well, at least we both have a different philosophy how we do it, but it's kind of cool to see how you do it.
3-4 solid, gap press.
Yeah, so. And then on offense, we only have one starting rookie, is Vince Young.
Let's try 3-4 over, drop zone.
But if we stick with this team, we definitely need linebacker in another corner. It's like Camardi build. Then
McMahon with the
well, it depends on the scheme I want to run. Very true.
With this look.
Gordon on the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Go with 3-4 over, crossfire chuck.
I really like my blitzing scheme is usually 3-4, and for run defense is usually
Go
4-3.
with nickel 2-4-5.
I don't know
quarterback
why.
retained.
It's just how the game goes at times.
This is not too
The fourth quarter is about to begin.
Because the game also depends what type of players I will need. 100%. So I definitely built the team really good for my scheme for sure.
Owens with the reception. 5-yard gain on the play. Akers in to attempt the field goal.
Ooh.
The kick is good.
And the thing is, I never really do like 4-3 defenses really that often.
Alright, pack right, 14 counter trap.
So the Bills might be a little bit tricky for that because we both checked their team. It's like, how do you want to build this team? Then with the Cardinals, it looks like they're 3-4 for sure.
1 yard loss on the play.
It's just like how to figure out like how and we're gonna do it.
Young on the run. 7-yard gain on the play.
We'll try this running play.
They know we're gonna run the ball quite often. It kind of sucks. Oh, fumble! I couldn't tell.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by
Field replay. All these replays suck.
Here we go. 3-4 under, drop zone.
Challenge it.
The rule on the field
Challenge.
has been challenged.
Okay. Oh, his knee was down at the time I saw. Couldn't tell. It's going so dang fast. Nope. I remember starting with a 4-3 when I built the Lions, but I managed to towards a cover 2 defense. And okay. So saying
Ball on the field stands. Detroit will be charged a timeout.
okay.
3-4 solid, cover 3.
Yeah. It's just interesting how you could build a team. How do you want them to be a build?
Westbrook on the carry. Gain of 6 on the play.
3-4 solid, cover 2 sink.
Because you could trade your veterans to like get draft picks or like develop how the team is and work your way around it.
We'll try to keep them guessing with this look.
Cover X and Zone X or whatever. When you built the Saints, I used a 4-6 pair defense, but changed back to 4-3 as I was tired of long deep passes. Okay.
Akers is lined up for the field goal. The field goal attempt is good.
Yeah, I never really used 46 defense, even though it's more versatile for 3-4 and 4-3. That's why I try to find a scheme for both.
Got an inverted face mask on the defense. Number 24, first down.
Okay, offense. You got 3 minutes and 44 minutes to kill. And can we kill that much time on this drive? I hope. Oh man, I'm just gonna flip the play.
Jones, the ball carrier. Loss of 2 on the play.
First
Incomplete pass.
is really good at stopping the run, but when pressing the cover, but totally if the other team is great receivers. Gotcha. Well, this is giving me a deciding factor. Ooh, if he caught that.
The pass falls incomplete. Rude, the intended receiver on the play.
Offense is not clicking. Something needs to change. Vince Young. Okay.
Fair catch made at the 32.
Okay, we're gonna tell him go back to what he knows best, I guess, for everything.
I really like this particular
Let's see if it works out. Looks like a run to the right, I can predict.
Westbrook on the carry. Gain of 4 on the play.
We'll set up in this defense and see about stopping them.
If you have an elite middle linebacker along the dominant D line, they covered in cover 2. Okay.
1 yard loss on the play.
3-4
Well,
solid gap press.
we have a veteran good corner middle linebacker in Anthony Simmons, but he's getting old. Back in his prime days with the Seahawks, he's pretty good.
First down, Eagles.
3-4 solid gap press.
But you never really had a top elite middle linebacker like Ray Lewis or a Luke Kuechly.
Over crossfire Chuck.
We're 3-3-5 and 4-2-5 were option in the game. I would agree. There's only like nickel that's kind of close as you can get for a 3-3-5, but 4-2-5 doesn't seem like it. You'll probably have to make a scheme that.
Go with 3-4 over crossfire Chuck.
Okay, defense. Not up for shut up time.
Incomplete pass. Owens, the intended receiver on the play.
Go with 3-4 over crossfire Chuck.
Nice tackle. He popped that loose.
14 counter trap.
They know we're gonna try to run the ball, and that's the best thing we can do to protect the ball from Vince Young.
Timeout called by the defense. Jones, the ball carrier.
In real life, I would make a hybrid 4-2-5 and 3-3-5. That'd be pretty interesting to see, but really cool. I like it.
The defense calls a timeout. Jones on the carry. 3-yard gain on the play.
I say we pass it.
Okay, Vince Young. This is your time to prove the doubters wrong. You could say.
Purple, 64. Set.
That play is
My heart sank a little bit there. Yours probably did too, so it's like, it's like, don't you fumble? Story of my life. The story of my life. Vince Young fumbles the ball. But at least he got 2 touchdowns for us in the rushing department. And the defense paid off in the first play of the drive, or like their first drive.
Timeout called by the defense. Jones with the carry.
No,
Gain of 6 on the play.
no,
We should have a good option through the air for this play.
no. Are you guys dumb? They want us to play action pass it. I'm like, no.
Jones, the ball carrier. 3-yard gain on the play.
Coach, let's hand it off.
QB sneak.
That play is good for the Lions. First down.
Let's go to the ground game here.
We're not gonna call the play. We're just gonna let the time run out. And that's the game.
Thank you for
Here we go again. The offense makes the game closer than it should be. So I'm not sure if you'll be able to beat the Seahawks. ... Right? I'm not for sure if we did beat this. Oh yeah, we did not beat the Seahawks. Wait a minute. I don't remember. Did we play against the Seahawks? I don't remember. In the preseason or regular season. I don't remember. I know we lost against the Buccaneers or Broncos. I don't know. And Matt Hasselbeck is the quarterback with Sean Alexander. And, oh.
Okay.
Seahawks. Seahawks. Okay. Well, before we go to the day I wanted to go, let's save to be sure. And the thing is, I was trying to trade for their backup quarterback, Kellen Clemens. And I was trying to draft him, but turns out after the draft, we got Vince Young in the end. Was it a better handoff? They're the same age. I think we got the better quarterback, like just by their stats currently. It's kind of like we got an extra first round pick when we got Vince Young, you could say. Well, Sim. Oh, there's a bad injury right there. Our left outside linebacker's injured, but it should be okay. Because I seen him come back after a couple days anyway for linebackers. Or okay, injury report. So our backup, our third string tight end's injured. Our right tackle's injured. Charles Rogers is injured, and our kicker's injured. No! Oh man, that sucks. But at least he still has his power still. Vince Young is in his middle performance. How how did your kicker get injured? Apparently in training, and it was his wrist. And the thing is, kickers don't do training. Okay, do the Seahawks got any injuries? Okay, so the right tackle's injured, the left guard's injured, the left end, and their free safety injured. Okay. Let's see where we can do a good exploit on them. Quarterback, we know that situation. Running back, we know Sean Alexander's injured. They got Darnell Washington that's healthy. Left tackle's healthy, left guard's healthy, of course. So it looks like we gotta give a lot of pressure on their right side. So their left end side. Okay. So we gotta do a lot of blitzing on the right side. And we get whoever wins plays who? The Raiders beat the Patriots. That's an interesting matchup in the AFC Championship. But I don't know how he got injured, but he was in practice. He got injured. And the thing we both know, they don't do training. And I forgot to change our Rays get their revenge on the Tucker game. Right?
Come show it, Go, go, go. Let's be warriors out there. make me proud, man.
Oh wow, they have negative.
Show everyone what you mean. Let's play with some heart out there. Give it your all.
Mm-hmm.
Seize the opportunity. Get tough out there.
Okay, Vince Young. I'm gonna leave him to what he knows best and see what he does and go from there. Wow. Guess we got a lot of win in this game.
Solid cover three.
Well, we're in Washington, so I'll guess so. From the coast. Oh man,
First down, Seahawks.
Here we go.
that's not a good sign to start with, right there, Maverick. Now they're probably gonna run the ball.
Holding on the offense. Number 86.
3-4 solid, cover two sink.
Yep, but we're gonna bring the blitz on the right side. We did our homework on that side, so.
Stevens with the reception. Gain of 15 on the play.
Wow, that many passing yards in 3 plays.
Incomplete pass. Jackson, the intended receiver, on the play.
3-4 solid, cover two sink.
Nah, I feel like they're gonna run it with Sean Alexander. It's only a yard or an inch or a couple of feet. Come on, Marty, jump up, buddy.
Goal line, gaps fire.
Too many passing yards already. Just way too many.
Alexander on the carry. No gain on the play.
Goal line, gaps fire.
Alexander with the carry. No gain on the play.
This is how we should play this one.
Okay, well, they hold them to a field goal. That's a plus side.
The ball carrier.
I'm happy with that.
No
But
gain
still,
on the play.
79 passing yards in that many plays is not ideal.
Brown is lined up for the field goal.
Whoa!
The field goal attempt
Oh!
is no good.
All right, let's get some good yardage on the ground on this.
That wind. That wind, though. Maverick, did you see that wind?
Jones on the run. 9-yard gain on the play.
H-Big 58, U-Y, crosses, exit goal.
That was nasty. It was going in and it just
counter trap.
There you go. Just keep pounding the rock until they can stop it.
Gain of 8 on the play.
Strong, H pro, fake 15, boot left, double cross, F slide.
Because they got their left end that's injured, they only have their right end that's going to be on their right side, on our left side. Ooh, that's, mm-mm.
The pass falls incomplete. Hope, the intended receiver, on the
Come
play.
on, Q-Sneak.
Pick up these 2 yards on the ground.
2 yards, more like 3.
That play is good for a Lions first down.
First down, I say we call a pass.
Be passive on our passing. Pass when we need to. Okay, audible. Same play, but flip it.
Jones with the carry. Gain of 4 on the play.
Gun flex, right, 29 tackle.
So far, our run offense is doing good right now. I see that safety coming into the box. Ball start.
Dead ball. False start on the offense. Number 65. Still second down.
I say we throw it.
Yep. We're gonna go to our drive play that I like a lot. They're double sliding that left side. So ooh, if we had more time, we would have had a
Trufant on the coverage.
Gun spread
good
right,
play.
delay.
Ooh.
Young on the run. 7-yard gain on the play.
Oh man, Vincent, good ran it.
3-4 over, sting pinch zone.
This stop win is like a deciding factor for me. When I saw that field goal, they're like, the punt would have been like same vote. It's hard to tell.
Incomplete pass. Jackson, the intended receiver, on the play.
How about 3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3?
They might run the ball here, but we're gonna place up the pressure. Yep, I knew it. That's why I kind of brought him up.
First down, Seahawks.
Go with nickel 2-4-5, quarterback contained.
Call audible.
Strong with the reception. 9-yard gain on the play.
Here we go, 3-4 under, drop zone.
We're gonna do this play. Even though it's goal line, but it might work.
The pass ball's incomplete. Strong, the intended receiver, on the play.
Oh, he got so lucky there.
Number 56, first down.
We go with nickel 245, quarterback contained.
Looks like a run play here to the right side.
First down, Seahawks.
3-4 solid, gap press.
Let's see here. No. This is what I want to do. Depth chart. Oh, Kamari's actually in his top performance right now, but doesn't seem like it right now. I'm just thinking if Trey Bly would be a better fit because he has a better awareness. That's all.
Don't show anyone.
The teams are ready for the second quarter.
Even though it's not much, he just flips sides. That's all.
Alexander with the carry. 5-yard gain on the play. Alexander on the run. Gain of 6 on the play.
Goal line, red zone stop.
Nice tackle.
Morris, the ball carrier. 3-yard loss on the play.
3-4 solid, gap press.
The wind's probably gonna be the leading decider of this game, I would think. In like a defense play.
Incomplete pass. Stevens, the intended receiver on the play.
Go with 3-4 over, crossfire chuck.
The fastball incomplete. Jackson, the intended receiver.
Let's see how the
on
wind
play.
performs on this side.
Brown in to attempt the field goal.
Yeah.
The kick is good.
Like that's why I said I want the
Strong, H-Pro, double 92,
win in the
flat,
fourth
flat.
quarter. So if you can get some points in this drive, would be a really good situation for us.
Jones on the carry. Gain of 4 on the play.
Because we need some points.
Set. Black 19. Hut. Hut, hut. Orange 64.
And I'm not trying to be one-dimensional, too.
That play is good for the Lions. First down.
Run it, run it.
Yep.
Set. Hut.
gain on the play.
East wide slot right.
Ooh,
27
this play's good.
side.
Most of the time for me in Madden terms.
That play is good for a first down.
High, tight right.
That throw though, it's like, ugh. Well, it looks like, but good result though.
Jones with the carry. Gain of 6 on the play.
I cleanse right. Fake 12 dive Cougar. HB burst.
The name and the name, but he said it doesn't comprehend to me. Go Vince Young, go to the promised land.
Touchdown, Detroit. Young, the ball carrier. 45-yard gain on the play.
That's why I said, just let him do his thing and see what happens. But the window of this scene, holy crap. I might actually just have to like go for 2.
Kickoff return for 6 yards.
Go for 3-4 solid. Cover 3.
The pass falls incomplete. Ward, the intended receiver on the play.
How about 3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3?
No, I like calling blitzes, but not heavily.
Jackson on the reception. 9-yard gain on the play.
We'll try to keep them guessing with this look.
I was gonna say that really close.
3-4 solid, gap press.
Alexander on the run. Gain of 6 on the play.
3-4 solid, gap press.
Our D-line is not getting enough momentum to push him back. No!
Touchdown, Seattle!
Show me what you made.
Special teams field goal block.
Passing yards 180. Ugh. That's the most I've seen in any game. For us at least, that we allowed. And we allowed that in 2 quarters alone.
The kickoff goes through the end zone for a touchback.
Let's move it on the ground.
Ooh, if you broke that tackle.
Good for a Lions first down.
Forward. 64. Set.
Oh no, Vince Young! Vince Young! No!
Number 55 makes the interception.
Goal line, jam cover 1.
Okay, Vince Young.
Touchdown, Seattle!
I told him to protect the ball, scramble if he needs to. But we'll see. Oh,
I need an ace punch right 50 gator, Y post X deep out.
our defense is not showing up right now. Offense is not clicking at moments. That should have been a completion.
Pass falls incomplete. Williams, the intended receiver on the play.
There was an open receiver on the left side.
Williams with the reception. Gain of 4 on the play.
Let's be safe and call a running play.
But we need a score. We need a touchdown. We need something. Can't let the Seahawks get the ball back.
Timeout called by the defense. Young with the carry.
This is the time when it needs
4
to
on the play.
step up. 100%. Pick the punt time. We're going to this field. Halfback draw.
Jones on the run. Gain of 8 on the play. Young, the ball carrier. 3-yard gain on the play. That play is good for a Lions first down. Williams makes the catch.
This is kind of throwing off Durham.
On the play.
That's a plus side. Oh no! Vince Young, why are you throwing it when you're off-footed?
I really like this particular defense.
You did one great thing, then now you're doing this when it matters the most. And our defense is not doing well.
How about 3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3?
200 yards total so far. There you go, defense.
Simmons on the interception.
Let's see if the line can make a hole.
It's hard knocks. Hard knock life for us. Yep.
The offense calls a timeout.
Moving on the ground for this play.
No. We must perform. We must get 6 to be in this match.
Timeout called by the offense. Number 97 makes the sack. Loss of 2 on the play.
Motion.
Third down, let's run it.
Okay, Pope. Motion to the right. We got all this open real estate on.
The defense calls a timeout. Number 97 makes the sack. Loss of 6 on the play.
Even though this is bad, I know, but
Timeout
I'm gonna call
called by the
timeout
offense.
just to throw him off. uh, okay. Okay, team.
Let's get it done. Leave it all on the field.
This is why I wanted to get a couple points before halftime. Because we could got even more.
Kickoff return 11 yards.
I-Twins right, 19 lead toss.
Give them some motivation, and hopefully it equals what we hope.
That play is good for the Lions. First down. That play is good for the Lions. First
Yep,
down.
just keep pounding the rock on them.
Jones on the run. 5-yard gain on the play.
Keep flipping it around, back and forth, back and forth.
That play is good for the Lions.
If it's working, it's working. I don't care. Until they say timeout. like, or we can't run it.
Jones with the carry. No gain on the play.
Because Kevin Jones is kind of tired now. Oh my gosh.
Young.
Quit diving like that, Vince Young. It gives me a big old heart attack. Same with Maverick.
The pass falls incomplete.
Not with this one. I don't trust it too well.
That play is good for a first down.
Strong H-Twins, 50 gator, Y corner special, F frosty.
Wow.
Touchdown, Detroit. Williams with the reception. 7-yard gain on the play.
With the wind, I don't like it. Even though we have the win, I don't trust it. We're just gonna go for 2. No. Okay. Try to at least. Okay.
3-4 normal, linebacker storm 3.
Time to let the defense do their best. Other the best.
Alexander on the carry. 9-yard gain on the play.
3-4 solid, gap press.
I know they have goal line.
The pass falls incomplete. Stevens, the intended receiver on the play.
Go with nickel 2-4-5, quarterback contained.
They might run the ball here. Yep.
Morris with the carry. 7-yard gain on the play.
Here we go, 3-4 under, drop zone.
Morris on the run. Gain of 4 on the play.
Go for 3-4 solid, cover 3.
I'm thinking, is Sean Alexander injured or something? I haven't seen him in a while. But that's him right there.
Pass interference on the defense. Number 20, first down.
3-4 over.
Once
Things
I
in
heard
zone.
nothing for a while, I was like, no.
Alexander on the carry. Gain of 4 on the play.
Nickel 3-3-5, 2-man under.
A little stressful. A little bit. Because we're not generating enough pressure on Matt Hasselbeck. Even though
How about 3-4
I feel like we
normal,
should be.
linebacker storm 3.
First down, Seahawks.
This is how we should play this one.
Going to do quick depth chart substitution.
The pass falls incomplete. Warren, the intended receiver on the play.
Look at that. Vince Young is his top performance right now. So he should be goated. Only a little? Yeah, a little bit.
Jervis makes the catch. Gain of 8 on the play.
It's just certain things I'm like, ugh. Okay.
Incomplete pass.
This should be a missed field goal, hopefully, because the wind is horrible. And somehow we got the wind in our favor.
Brown is lined up for the field goal. The field goal attempt is good.
Oh, just barely. They made it. Oh, I was gonna say, if we got that for a touchdown, that'd be so sick.
Drew on the return.
Okay, so we're up to the 45, about 46-yard line. So if you keep running the ball, it looks like it's gonna be a leading factor. Because we are doing really good on it, 2-2. A little too much, but it's working. Is just gotta figure out how we're gonna get
We can
the
explore
other
the
part
mismatch
to
in the
work
secondary
out.
with this option.
The passing game, even though Vincent is on his top peak right now for overall. So he should be okay.
On the carry. 13-yard gain on the play.
See if the line can make some holes here.
That play is good for the Lions. First down.
I know they're trying to figure out like how to stop our running game.
Number 21, the ball carrier. Gain of 8 on the play. That play is good for the Lions. First down.
Okay,
Complete pass. Number 55.
I'll take it.
Second down, coach. Let's run it.
It's a little far from a goal, could be a sneak for me, but we're doing it.
Young on the run. 1-yard gain on the play. The fourth quarter is about to begin.
Gonna check out a depth chart one more time for defense. Sorry.
Young with the carry. No gain on the play.
Okay, Vince Young, get your beep in there. Oh wow, they couldn't.
On the offense, number 65, first down.
Go with nickel 2-4-5, quarterback contained.
We needed to go for it. The wind was too bad. If it was not like horrible, I would definitely kick the field goal, but the wind.
Incomplete pass. Stevens, the intended receiver on the play.
Oh, that been a really good tackle if he had it.
Alexander, the ball carrier. Gain of 6 on the play.
Here we go. 3-4 under, drop zone.
Okay, good stop.
Morris on the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
So we need a touchdown, a field goal, or a touchdown and 2 points to tie it. But the wind is not in our favor. at all.
45-yard punt, return for a gain of 9 yards.
So we're just gonna do a lot of no huddle
Run, gain of 4 on the play.
option plays. Okay, Vince Young.
That play is good for the Lions' first down.
Got an inverted face mask on the defense. Number 90, first down.
Strong, H-Pro, 14 blitz.
All right. He's been doing that for ages. Even though his awareness and everything is like the maximum it could be in this game. Oh no. Why didn't he run it?
Boyd makes the interception.
Here we go, 3-4 under, drop zone.
Vince Young, you're throwing the key.
Strong with the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
If you can get a fumble, that'd be great right here.
Strong, the ball carrier. 1 yard gain on the play.
274 rushing yards and only 19 passing. That's just not good. Defense is now stepping up
On the
big.
carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Get that fire in your eye.
Okay, Vince Young.
Fair catch made at the 29-yard line.
I need an ace punch right 50 gator, fly post, X deep out.
Williams.
I told him past the marker and he threw it like short. That's funny. More motivation. More motivation. All the motivation.
Gun spread right, HB screen right.
Oh man, so harder.
Pass falls incomplete. Number 10, the intended receiver.
Number 10? Who's number
Right, 20,
10?
delay.
Oh, no, that's not number 10.
Pass interference on the offense. Number 87, fourth down.
Gunflex, right, 59, X-curl, Y whip out.
Oh, this is the leading factor right here.
Purple, 49.
I would say if the wind wasn't so bad, it'd been a lot better game. But, yep.
3-4 solid, gap press.
Who knows, our defense might get touched on by a fumble here.
Strong on the run.
Yep.
5-yard gain on the
100%.
play. The defense calls a timeout.
But we'll see if it's a... They know we have a juggernaut defense. They know our quarterbacks suck. Not really suck, just when it matters the most.
Alexander, the ball carrier. 9-yard gain on the play.
This is a good defensive call here.
No, this is a good defense. Engage 8.
Alexander on the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
Here we go, 3-4 under, drop zone.
Well, we came close. Maverick, we were just 2 games short.
Strong on the run. Gain of 2.
If it wasn't because of the wind, I would say it would have been a better game.
Timeout called by the defense. Alexander with the carry. Gain of 4 on the play. Brown is lined up for the field goal. The field goal attempt is good.
Yep. A minute and 4 seconds. It's doable to come back, but it's not doable really, for sure.
Give me ace quiz, 58, Y shake, Z option.
Purple, 64. Set.
That play is good for the Lions. First down. That play is good for the Lions. First
But where was this been, son? Yeah. Probably. I think about it. I had home field advantage when I played the Seahawks the second
See
night.
if we can get the yards
The
on the
first
ground.
time we played in Seattle. Yeah, we had some crazy wins. Like they missed a extra point from 18 yards away, and the wind went. They probably had a good try. We lost the first time. Yep, that's what I'm thinking this time.
That play is good for
And
the
they're by the
Lions.
coast, so it only makes sense. You got that west to the east coast wind, so.
Young, the ball carrier. Gain of 2 on the play.
But in the end, we did a really good season, though. Oh, GG's Seahawks, GG's.
Ending today's ball game. Please drive home safely.
So, ladies and gentlemen, do we continue with the same team, or what? So next season you'll be in the top seed in the NFC. So it sounds like we're gonna be the same team. What Maverick says. And plus we had some injuries on our team. They had some as well. Let's see, what was a crucial injury that we lost? A right tackle. Not much the kicker. So basically our right tackle was the kind of the crucial thing, but not really. Job reviews and job offers. Well, we could save and see what happens and see what offers we have. Then if you want to stay with the same, we'll stay with the team. Wow. Raiders beat Seahawks in the Super Bowl. Wow. Did you expect that one, Ben? I say stay with the Lions. Any other votes? Magic is the only one that's saying it. And I'm possibly not against it. Wow, I know! What kind of wizardry bull crap is that? The thing is, what made them a better team than us? That's a head scratcher moment. So we got the Patriots, the Bears, and the Packers. We can't even pick a team that is even worse. I'm not going to replace Tom Brady and the Patriots. No freaking way. I guess we're staying with the Lions. Okay. Okay, tell me if this team is better. Kerry Collins. Okay. Running back. Lendell White. Lamonte Jordan. Oh, Reggie Bush. There's your answer. Reggie Bush, but he was injured. Randy Moss, Joey Porter. Not a good tight end at all. Left tackle. Not a good left guard. Center. Right guard. Right tackle. Left end. Right end. DT. No linebacker. Right, that's a linebacker. Corners. Free safety. And we know who the kicker and puncher are. So, do you think that team was better than mine? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we should check the NFL news of who won what. Stats, awards. Comeback Coach of the Year, Eric Mangini. Team of the Year, Seahawks. Defense Team of the Year, me. Coach of the Year, the Patriots coach, but they're hiring a coach. Player. League MVP, Amon Green. That's the Tom Brady. Amon Green. Best defense. Oh! NFL best offense rookie is Vince Young. Vince Young for the NFC. For NFL was AJ Hawk. for NFC was Lonnie Scott. Best D-line was Sean Rogers. That's cool. Best kicker, our kicker. That's cool. Okay. Let me see HA's Hawks stats. Tackles. Texans 128 in how many sacks? See, has 2 in how many fumbles? Oh well, yeah, 4 fumble recoveries, 4 fumbles. That would do it. Looks like we're staying with the Lions, Maverick. Because I'm not taking the Bears offer. I'm not taking the Patriots offer. I don't want to be with the Packers. So we're staying home.
Yo,
Thank you for all you've done for this season. You're welcome. Is there anything you have for me? No. I think that we're all set.
a quick thought.
That's all I've enjoyed. The next time you see
Good.
you next season. Well, looks like we're Lion again. The thing is, what are we gonna draft in the first round? Or what we're gonna sign in the free agency pool too? What is our needs? I'm just thinking that out loud, and it's hard to think. I know middle linebacker is a big need. Maybe another tall, lengthy, speedy cornerback. Maybe. Offensive line, it's all getting older. Another halfback would be good for sure. Probably a faster fullback. Then a fourth receiver. So those are my guesses. Well, shout outs to you, Maverick, for being here since, like, basically the beginning. I'm surprised you've been here this long. I don't know where you're watching me from, but if it's your phone, I'm surprised your phone is not dead if you're watching your PC or wherever you're watching me from. I greatly appreciate your time being here today. With everyone else, like, if you're just watching on the sideline, that's cool beans too.
My friend.
Hercules, today I'm going to cover that will affect the team this offseason. Salary cap is 109 million. Their staff is at our current philosophy. I would like to change our offensive one, but I don't think it'll be beneficial because Vince Young just got to the point of like learning the playbook and changing schemes and everything is not so good. So we'll keep it the same.
Uh-huh.
Here it is.
Okay, maintain the level of success this season. I agree. I expect us to win the division. We could definitely do that. Next up, I want to win the division. Protect our quarterback this year. Yeah, there are some moments he got sacked quite a bit. Even though our offensive line coach is really good, but for some reason, yeah. Give us fewer sacks. Increase our red zone defense. Ha 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 ha. Best offense in the NFL. Yeah, if we can get the passing game going, maybe. But how? Uh, I'll try.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Okay.
Okay, so we got 2 holes to fill on this. OC, we're gonna retain him and reset. And there's so we're gonna resign our OC for sure. And special teams. Open hours. What do they want us to talk? Open time. Really don't know what we can do. Okay, nothing. Bring back our coaches, both of them. I'm thinking of getting a better scouting director maybe, but the thing is, I'm not good at knowing which one to get. We hire our coordinators, keep them the same. Sure.
I like it.
Welcome back, old man. Now get your quarterback gameplay better. let's see who's actually in the here. Or like coaches that could improve our team. That I know it's good. Keith Butler, we know him from the Steelers. Besides Greg Williams, yeah, there's like no one that I know. So Maverick, do you think I should just call it here and take a little break, because I've been going on this for about 5 hours and I don't want to kill your phone.
Now that's
And
tough.
we've been doing this for a while. Or you want to see it until the NFL draft? Because I can do either way. Or you want to see the whole off season today? Because we already are here, why not finish it, you could say. Retired! Retired! Retires! I don't know any of those guys. They're right there. Oh,
Let me explain this.
Mm-hmm.
looks like okay. So we need another tight end. And a way to protect our quarterback better. I'm seeing if there's any other holes on the team that we have to fill, like in the free agency. Middle linebacker, definitely. And their corner would be definitely needable. We're gonna get you to you, Seahawks. We're gonna win somehow. As you guys see, I scouted a lot of offensive line. Not much in the defense because we already have a good defense. Okay, who's holding out or needs a contract? Ooh. Quarterback. Vince Young only has 2 more years on his deal. I'm gonna let him go. He's holding out. I don't care. He's only a 4th stringer anyway. That's fine. That's fine. Better overall, but older. Younger, could develop, maybe. Or we can move Russ Tucker to guard. Try that out. For running, you're just a good backup. Sure. Right in, we can let him walk. DTs. Very good. Same with left. Middle linebacker, we could maybe find a better one. Right, we're good. Good corners. Safety, good. There, resign it. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll keep Jonathan, dude. He's younger and he has a lot more leg than Jason Hansen. Puncher. He's getting older. So move Russ Tucker to left guard, see what happens there. Maybe he's better. Since he has contract, still good. There we go. So we'll just say goodbye to Rick, or we can trade him. Get like a draft pick from him. Then see where we go from there. Don't really need to re-sign anyone. Just one last check when we get to the last day. Why? Why? Why, team? Why? You see this, Maverick? I don't like this. I don't like when the CPU does this. They sign all these players that I can sign when I want to. And they signed basically everyone. So we need another running back. That's definitely a need. Another receiver. Tight end's definitely on the board. So it looks like we're going to trade away Rick. Right tackle is probably a definitely need for potential starter. I mean, like backup and backup. Well, at least we got plenty of cap space, but still, it's like, no. Okay. Okay, let's see who's in the free agency pool. They basically re-signed everyone that they want. Why? Stop signing people! Oh my gosh. Stop it! Stop it! It's super annoying. I'm trying to save stuff and it messes up my game plan. I don't like it. I did not give you the power to re-sign these players. If I wanted them, I would sign them myself. If I didn't want them, goodbye. And just think, when Vince, yeah, that's why I don't silly until the game offers to the cemetery. I get you. Yeah. But still. Boo! This is why I'm probably going to trade some of these players now. I understand some players I want, but some like, no. Giants, no! Osimhenor for Vince Young. Uh-huh. I don't think that's a good trade. Nice try, Giants. So quarterbacks, what's in the open market? Nothing. Halfbacks. Just seeing if I know anyone that's like actually decent. One fullback. That's sad. It's like, I just want to be signed. Maybe there'll be another good receiver in here somewhere. There's Miles Austin. Think I scouted this guy when he was in the draft from last draft. Might sign him just to be our third tight end. So that's one player. So far, nothing that pops out like, why did this person get cut? Kind of thing. Kind of like him a little bit. Just a little bit. Nothing that eye popping like big name player. Yeah, so far no big name players I see. Kennedy! I don't know why they cut you in the first place. Because I know Kennedy's decent. It's like, why would they do something like that? Thomas Howard usually is good in real life, but in this game, I do not know. Devin Hester just as a return specialist, but his covering sucks. Well, there's like no big name players. I guess it's still kind of roughly young, like early. Well, we'll sign this tight end. Okay. Who are we gonna cut? Who don't we need? That's a good third string tight end. So we'll definitely trade Rick away. See if we can get a better player or pick for him. We definitely need a middle linebackers, but we can move one of these guys to the middle if we need to. If he just a outside linebacker that has good coverage. Okay, Rick, you're getting traded. Let's see if you can find a possible suitor. And he's a left guard. Who needs a left guard? Packers. Nope. Oh. Nope. Nope. Just looking by their range gaps. Hmm. Maybe. What? Maybe 49ers? Oh, we'll figure out something. Rick. For your... It's gonna be a long day. Boo. Hey Bill, since you sucked, you want left guard? Okay. Cowboys. It's close. And it's 6. That should be close. Who do we don't need? Uh, trying to make some moves to get better players. Or like save money, you could say. Okay. You got a second round pick. That's fine. For that left guard, I'm happy with it. Because we already had two good left guards as is. Yeah. So Gabe probably is going to be the best bet for coverage. Same with Sammy. And then how about middle linebackers? Cole. Let's see what other linebackers we can move around. Because we can always move around our current ones to the middle linebacker position if we need to. That's my thinking of the weakest part of our team in our running back backup spot. CB a little bit as well. Okay. So
Let's get this over with.
Sure.
I'm working on it. Coach or scouting director. Damn, that's fast. No, thank you. I'm keeping Sean Cody. Because he's our backup. And they said, like, oh, you need a guard? Like, we already got these two guards as is.
Boss.
Yes.
No. I'm like, no! Leave me alone! uh, what kind of trade they want us to give us now? No. Don't really need to scout any more players because we already scouted so many from the draft anyway. The draft is right there, so let's go to this last day and see what we can trade. Because there's no players I need to more scout, I think. And I always like to see what Mel Kiper says about the better prospects. No! Mark Jones for him. I don't know, like, if it's the one I'm thinking of. No, not the one I'm thinking of. Okay, is there a player that we can actually trade away now? Hmm. Doesn't really seem like it, to be honest. Maybe Anthony Simmons? Eventually we'll have to trade these guys away if there's actually a really good cornerback. But, not really. Well, I'm gonna do the draft, ladies and gentlemen. And Maverick. And probably calling that there for the super long part of this part. So let's see what Mel Kiper thinks that we should draft or whatever, or our coordinators or coaching department wants us to get. I know they said we gotta protect our quarterback better. So the thing is that would require like a high round pick. But I'll be quiet now.
Welcome to the 2007 NFL Draft. Linebackers, offensive tackles, and cornerbacks are the positions to watch in this draft. DeJuan O'Neal, the 6'4 cornerback out of the University of Louisville, Aaron Marsh, the quarterback from California, and Houston Kennedy, the All-American left tackle out of Notre Dame, will all be fighting to be the top pick in this year's draft. San Francisco is on the clock first.
I did not really hear what he said too well, but I know he said the left tackle from Notre Dame. Looks like him. And some cornerbacks from Louisville. Him. And a different guy. McNeil. Eh. What is the first pick? Gonna be
The 49ers have announced their selection. The Colts select next. This kid is a 2-year starter
Hey,
in college
Colts!
who should come
I
in
got
and
an
be a
idea
great
for
contributor
you.
with this pick in the first round. Here's a guy who plays hard all the time and is a good leader on the field. They'll really like this choice in San Francisco.
I tried. Because I wanted that tackle. It's not gonna work. Bills, maybe? If he's still available?
Colts have just made their pick. The Bills
Nope.
are up next.
I tried.
Selvin Langford is perhaps the best athlete to ever play at the offensive tackle position. This kid is as athletic as it gets. He ran a 4.65 40-yard dash at the combine, which is faster than most linebackers and even receivers in the draft. He has great acceleration and agility, and he can be used as a tight end in a lot of situations. He has very good hands and power. He did 35 reps on the bench press at the combine, and he can jump. Are you ready for this? 38 inches in the air. He's 307 pounds. He's a very good pass blocker and an upper echelon run blocker. So I think this kid will be a difference maker for this team.
That sounds freaky.
The Bills have made their selection. The Cardinals select next. Kobe Walker has excellent size and shows the ability to clog the middle of the field as a great two-gap player. The 333-pound junior is very strong with deceptive speed and good footwork for his
Did
size.
you even hear what I
He has
said,
good range
Maverick?
to chase down plays from behind, and he has very good leverage. This kid is the best
Offensive lineman
defensive
ran a
lineman. He's well worth this pick
4.65
in the first
40,
round. He should be able to come in
and he
immediately,
jumped
make this a
38
better run
inches while bench pressing 225 35 times. Like, huh? It's like, what?
Arizona has revealed their latest pick. Minnesota is on deck. Myron Wilson is a big play home run threat
So-
with a lot of moves. The Pac-10 Player of the Year has
What
tremendous potential
is the
because of
49ers
his
really going
explosive
to do
speed
with that
and great
quarterback?
acceleration. His durability is a huge concern. He never played a full season in college, and he also has trouble holding on to the ball. 7 fumbles last year. Aside from those concerns, he's still the top running back in the draft. He's a tough player to bring to the ground. He had almost
So
100
quarterback,
yards
strong
last
safety,
year.
halfback.
I think he'll learn how to hold on
They
to the ball in the
say.
NFL and become a decent running back for this team.
I don't think so.
Drafted. Quarterback, 3 of them. Halfback, 2 of them. Well, let's see what's available. Just really good fullback. That's funny. We don't really need a center. They say it's safety. good man coverage, but nothing else for Valentine. Ugh. I'm thinking just dropping that fullback because we need a little bit better, faster fullback. And he's the best player available. Ooh, this guy might be actually be pretty good too. Maybe him. Because it's not about drafting. Well, these guys, both these guys are good. Because I can eventually replace someone. This is the sucky part, being with a good team. Ooh. That's a pretty good tight end. Super fast, 99, 94 speed with that much cushion. Possible. Then the second round, get this fullback. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll go Speedster tight end.
Detroit has made their pick. New England picks next. I like the way this kid plays the game, and he's a solid pick here in the first round. If he can be as productive as he was 2 years ago, then he'll really make a difference in Detroit.
Yeah?
No.
We definitely need a punter. Who has good zone coverage? So far, Jesse looks pretty good for it. Okay, looks pretty good. So okay, we're gonna go with Gabe.
The Lions have just made their pick. Detroit has the next selection. There will definitely be a mixed reaction with this guy being selected here in round 2.
So halfback, strong
To the next
safety.
level, but he needs to improve the physical nature of his game and prove that he's worthy of being on an NFL roster. This pick might work out for Detroit.
I like that stuff. Good catching too. Maybe in the third round if he's available. His catching sucks, but he fits our kind of mold. Tall. can always move him to like center. 'Cause eventually we need a center. There's a lot of good players. It just sucks that I don't know what to get with our picks. Thinking that DT and move him to like the outside. But we need a corner. For the future. So potentially Ernie. Or just get best player available puncher. That's funny. Do we really need like a good center like for a backup? Oh yeah, we need it. I'm gonna get that DT. And move him to in.
The Lions have selected their man, and here he is. The Patriots select next. There will definitely be a mixed reaction with this guy being selected here in round 2. He has displayed adequate skills for the next level, but he needs to improve the physical nature of his game and prove that he's worthy of being on an NFL roster. This pick might work out for Detroit.
See if that puncher's gonna be here in the 3rd round. Yep, looks like it.
Detroit has finished making their selection. New England is on deck. Because of this kid's lack of consistency, this is a very risky pick here.
Yeah, lack of consistency. Well, we're not really a need team. We just draft players because we could put them to a different position if you wanted to. And it's hard to figure out what I want to draft anyway. Oh, there goes a lot of punchers.
What do you want?
That's not gonna happen, man.
Damn, this guy's fast. Could be 2. We'll move one of these guys to
Detroit has
receiver.
made their pick. New England is now on deck. Versatility is what makes this kid a good selection here in the 4th round. He played 2 positions at the college level and he has potential to be a great player for Detroit.
So your 2 positions. Okay, that intrigues me. Since we need a halfback now, I guess I can draft a halfback now.
Detroit has finished making their selection. Seattle has the next selection. He's a pretty interesting pick in the 5th round. This kid was outstanding at the beginning of the season, but kind of fell off the map in the latter stages of it. He's going to have to be a more consistent player at the next level for this to be a good pickup in Detroit.
So it's quarterback and strong safety. Well, I have no one scouted for kickers. Basically, we're just drafting for backups and like maybe potential developable players. Maybe that DT. Good press. Good man.
The Lions have just made their pick. The Patriots select next. I really don't know what to think about this pick here in the 6th round. He's a good prospect for the next level, but he lacks the maturity you'd want in a football player. This is a questionable pick for Detroit.
Do I care? No. And I don't know what we need. Big range gap. I don't know anything about him, but go for it.
Detroit has made their pick. New England is on deck. I'm not sure if this was a good pick or a bad pick here in the 7th round. He offers pretty good physical skills.
Well, we'll see if he did okay or not. I think we did the best way we could do. And I'm potentially going to move some players around. Like their positions. That second time is like 2 positions. The thing is, I don't know what he played for his 2 positions. Looks like he could be another good returner. Okay, between these two, or bunch of tight ends we have now. Who's gonna be the... Wow, they're both like Godspeed gonna be. So I think... Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be scary. Like, who's gonna get the ball with this speed? Oh boy. I think this guy's was the kind of like the two position player. So he might be actually a pretty good receiver. Because I would not know. Maverick! What do you think? Like, they both have gonna be godly speed. It's just like, got too many tight ends. And not enough mouthful to feed. And I got maybe thinking of moving one to fullback because he's slow. That's just scary. Like having a tight end that's 6'4" or 6'5" and has that speed. It's like he's like a receiver. Hmm. Hmm. So we'll sign our players, figure out what we're gonna do, then call it there, ladies and gentlemen. Roster is currently full. Okay. Who is gonna be gone? Not Teo Johnson, not the two rookies, not Leonard Pope. So that means the fullback has to go. Even though he's good, he's just slow. So that makes a hole for one of these tight ends to go there. Sign him to be our like third DT. I'm sorry, Isaac, dude, you're gonna have to go. Okay, so we got that. thinking moving. Pisano, maybe. No, we don't. Okay, so if you have the two rookie tight ends, we can leave them there. Move Teo Johnson to fullback. I think that'll be a better fit. Because we can use their speed for the goal line, and that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Got a little gameplay now. A miniature one. At least our passing offense is going to be hopefully better. Because that was the part that they said we got to improve on. Okay. Teo. Fullback. Actually, went up in the overall. Nice, and he's faster. That's a win for me. Even though his run block and pass block is not the greatest, but hey. Oh yeah, we gotta sign him first. Okay, so did they sign the Hunter rookie, I believe? If they did, that'd be great. That's what I was thinking they signed. If they didn't, that'd be stupid. Yep. So, got a rookie punter. A lot more leg into him. Yep. Gabe's gonna be the middle linebacker. And I'll make sure I do the draft recap for you guys too. Once I move my one player around. So, because I don't want you guys to not be able to see your potential players that you guys did. That you want or just didn't want. So, ooh, 50% of the fullback. Who gave to middle linebacker. Has a lot more coverage ability, and he's faster, and he's younger. So it's gonna be Ty Gabe in the second string spot behind Kennedy. I mean, no, it's gonna be Simmons, Gabe, Kennedy, Teddy. And a rookie, not bad. Could be a potential third, like, slot corner. Free safety is what it is. Strong safety. Definitely needs a better one. I see why they want us to draft one. Kicker is younger and better. Punter is younger and better. There too. Check out the email. Okay. Draft recap time. So the Bears went right tackle, right end, corner, punter, corner. And another corner! Why so many corners, Bears? Bengals, right tackle, halfback, corner, right guard, halfback, center. Bills. DT fullback, that is really good. Quarterback, halfback, CB. Bills are still up in the air. That needs to rebuild, but we'll see how they do. Did the Cardinals really need the running back? I don't really know. But so far, the team that has the worst draft so far is the Bears with all those corners. Now, when I see, okay, let's take the cherry on the top. Chiefs, one center, two centers, three centers, four centers. This is the generational left tackle and more tackles and guards. Oh, jeez. You have Vince Young. You have Alex Smith. But why so many ends? Why so many halfbacks, Jets? This is us, but I think we did pretty good. We didn't really have a team need at all. Panthers, a lot of receivers, 4 of them. Patriots with 3 cornerbacks. A lot of fullbacks I've been noticing in this draft. Must be some really good ones. Well, Maverick, here's your team: a receiver, kicker, receiver, DT, right in, and two outside linebackers and a tight end. Not bad. The NFC champions: receiver, kicker, punter, and some other positions. Lots of DTs for the Steelers, 3 of them. Seconds went defense mode. Lots of receivers for the Titans. Okay, Bills. I am really worried about you. Because I really want to take over for you, but I couldn't. Decent rookie quarterback. Pretty good running back. This is a fullback that was really good. Did you really need to draft that DT? More so, not really. But hey, Colts, would you want to trade your generational tackle for my tackle that mine is getting older before we call it here? Because I'm going to get some neat and figure out what I'm going to do next. Whew. Damn, 6 hours here, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't feel like we did, but we were here that long. The longest stream I'd ever done in any stream was 12 and a half hours, and that was on Twitch. So that was a long one. Ugh. Oh, Tavares Jackson's getting cut. I wonder what we can do to get that trade for the Colts. Chris Terry, straight up, see what happens. Okay, that's not gonna work. Kind of I figured. Join players. Simmons. And you give me a sucky player for middle linebacker. Okay. Figure I try my world. Okay, time to do some depth chart adjustments. And then that'll probably be it, ladies and gentlemen. And so these guys are gonna be so scary when they're on the field together. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get these guys going together. Daniel Craig, or Greg, and Eric Pearson. Especially when they have like a maximum speed, like 91st speed each of them, and they can both catch like godly. Might have to find like a good like package I can put them in. Because our receivers are both like freaky tall too. 6'4", 6'2", yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I can say we have a downgrade in offensive line, but we got better in offensive weapons than on defense. We got younger in some spots, but not much upgrades. Just better positions that are younger. Okay, one more last week of a depth chart, then it's gonna advance to the training camp, and we're gonna save it and call it there. But we're gonna do one last you could say, roster breakdown. Mm. Okay. Office hours. We'll do this one. Hopefully it'll be the end of it. Then we'll do roster update. Check out every position and coordinators and such. And that'll be it. Gabe, Kenny, Teddy. Check my email. Nope, very good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Last of the roster breakdown. Quarterback, Vince Young, Joey Harrington, Jesse Palmer, Dent Orleski. Halfback, Kevin Jones, Maurice Strong-Drew, Jesse Chapman, and a new face, Omar Bender. That looks pretty good. Kind of like a different Reggie Bush, you could say. Fullback, we have Anthony Fasano and Treo Johnson. Treo Johnson was a tight end. We moved him to fullback because we need some speed. Anthony Fasano was a tight end, but we moved him fullback because we needed some diverse there. Wide receiver, Roy Williams, Mike Williams, Pelias Price, Charles Rogers, and Scotty Vine still lined up there. Tight end, Leonard Pope, with some new weapons, Daniel Gregg and Eric Peterson. Both are kind of identical. Left tackle, Jeff Baskett and Levi Newton. Left guard, Ross Tucker, formerly a center. Two left guard. Kyle is still the same. Center, Dominic Ria. And Marvin Phillips, the CPU signed him whenever. So he's it back up. Right guard, Damon Woody and Steve, still the same. Right tackle, Chris Terry and Kelly Butler, still the same. Left guard, Chris Gregg and Corey Redding. Right and same. Then we got a rookie in the wings. DT, Sean Rogers, Sean Cody, and Brian Crosby. So we're pretty, like you could say, good in like the depth position. Left hand center, Scott, and Scott's still there. No linebacker, Anthony Simmons. We got Kennedy back. Tenny and now a new face, Gabe Gorman. Hopefully he's going to be our middle linebacker of the future with his good coverage and good speed. Good tackling too, so hope we can develop. Right, let's linebacker the same. Cornerbacks. Antonio Cromartie's taking the biggest jump. But it's gonna be his second year. Then we got Dre Blyso, Fernando Bryant in a new face, and Umar Sunten. Good speed, good man in press, not so zone, good catching, good other stuff, but we'll see if he pans out. Tackling could be really good too. So he might be like potential third string corner. Link Wall still there with Deron Landry and strong safety. Boss Bailey might find another better strong safety backup. But oh yeah, kicker and punter. Can't forget about those. Those are players too. We got a new face, Brian Dunlap, and then CPU signed this guy when our other kicker got injured in the Super playoff round. So we got Jonathan Scripps. Both are booty long range kickers. So we should be set for years to come. Coaching roster, me, Mike March still the same, Donnie Henderson, same scouting director, same special teams coach. Coaching staff for the positions, Marv, Todd Anderson, Sean Jackson, Winston Hijaw, Ron Miller, Beck Adams, Ernie Black, and Ernest Everett. That's the team, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks again for everyone being here. Hercules is going to take a big old gaming break and eat something and stick around for the next season of the preseason in the next part, whenever that's going to be. I don't know when because I work tomorrow, so stay tuned and I'll see you guys soon. Peace out. Love you guys. Thanks for being here.